Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. Late night Knicks. Nothing I'd rather be doing right now than getting ready to watch this Knicks games with all of the real ones out there. Appreciate everybody stopping by. It is late. It is late on the East Coast. If y'all are tuned in right now at 9:30 on the East Coast, ready to watch this New York Knicks game on prime time and ready to rock and roll with us here on New York Knicks Now by Chat Sports, give me a real one down in the comment section. Shout out to all the real ones out there. Already 99 people in the building. I'll say this much. The Knicks are have the best fan base in the NBA. But this is my third year of doing watch parties here on this channel. In every watch party against the Los Angeles Lakers, Lakers fans find this stream. They are going to tune in. They are going to try to take over this chat. And I am calling on the 101 real ones that are already here to not let that happen. Do not let the Lakers bandwagon fans out there take over this chat. Protect our home. We fight and we win here on this channel. So if you see people start shit talking the Knicks, we could just start typing FLA. We'll just spam FLA, BLA as soon as they start to get to chirping. Because we know how the West Coast people do. They're front runners. They're easy to be found when success is prevalent, relevant, whatever the hell the term is. But when it's tough, when it gets a little hard, they like to fade away. They're not built for tough times in LA. The real East Coast squad, the New York Knicks, they are. I'm telling you. This is going to be one of our most watch parties of the year. Do not let the West Coast weirdos take over this chat. I can promise you they're going to be there. And I'll also promise you that we're probably going to get some Raiders Report viewers in the chat today. My guy Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, got a lot of people that watch that channel. A lot of them are Lakers fans. He put the word out there, and I made a deal for everybody. And we'll see if they show up. I know I got the Knicks fam here tonight, and they're going to show love. No doubt about it. Shout out to all y'all. If you've already hit that thumbs up icon, give me a me down in the comment section. If you haven't liked the video, change it. Please, please, please do it. It's free. It's easy. It supports the show. There's going to be a lot of people out there trying to go live for Knicks Lakers because it's a primetime matchup. We're here when it's Knicks Pistons. We're here when it's Knicks Wizards. We're here when it's the Knicks Clippers. Don't let these sometimey people on YouTube have a big stream tonight. Let's make this the number one watch Knicks Lakers game tonight. The way we can do that is by liking the video. Let YouTube know that we are live. Already 140 people in the chat. Let's get to 100 likes right now. Let's get to 100 likes right now. With 140 people in the building, everybody should be smacking that thumbs up icon. It's free, it's easy, and I need y'all's help tonight. I know I asked for a lot out of y'all. I'm asking you guys to have my back tonight. That's all I'm saying. Hit that thumbs up icon, and if you have, like the video. Noah says, are you hyped? I'm super hyped, man. I've been waiting all day for Thursday night. Let's go. I'm pumped up, man. Right now, we know the New York Knicks are 0-7 against the Thunder, against the Cavs, and against the Celtics. The Knicks are also 0-8 against the top two teams in each conference because they've lost to the Los Angeles Lakers. If you lose to the Lakers today and you fall to 0-9 against the Lakers and the Thunder, top two seeds in the East, and the Cavs and the Celtics, top two seeds in the East, that's not a good sign. You don't want to be 0-9 against the top four teams in the NBA. So let's not let that happen. Hit that thumbs up icon. Today, I woke up and I said, you know what? It's a great day for Mikal Bridges to have a big game. It's a great day. They're going to be putting Austin Reeves on him. If you can't score on Austin Reeves, I don't want you on my basketball team. Shout out to Joey DeLuca coming in with the first super chat of the day. Joey, we appreciate you, my man. Thanks for always being here. Thanks for always getting us started here on the channel. We appreciate you, bro. Real one, A1 since day one. my guy. Let's go. Yes, sir. In the comments, James Stein says, FLA, we're going to stump the effing Lakers. I'm with you. Justice Dad in the building. What up? Jorge Herrera in the building. Oliver Garrett says, I'm a little nervous. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little nervous as well. Lakers are playing like one of the best teams in the NBA. It's their defense that has stood out to me. They have one of the best defenses in the league over the last 2 months. They've really turned it up, and they're finding ways in multiple ways to win ball games. So the Knicks are going to have to come out ready to play. They are, and we know Knicks like to operate and drop coverage on defense. The Lakers love to run, and spam pick and roll with Luka and LeBron. We're going to see how quickly the Knicks change, and if they come out and drop, that's not going to probably be too good of a game plan against Mr. Luka Doncic.
JJ Redick said if you do, you're going to die.
Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. We'll see. I'd like OG to come out and guard Luka right away. I'd like OG to come out right away and guard Luka. That's what I'm looking for. James McKenzie says, big game from Josh Hart tonight. He owes us. He owes us. He didn't play. Like, he was out there, but he didn't play. We need him to show up. Like, you're not going to win many games if Bridges and Josh Hart play bad. That's just a fact. Like, Brunson can only do so much. Karl-Anthony Towns is back tonight, so that is big news. That is big news. Cat back, starting lineup healthy. You should win the game. You should win the game. The Lakers are good, but you know what? So are you. So are you. You know LeBron's going to try to play his best. He always does against the New York Knicks. How about we play our best against the Lakers? How about teams stop trying to play their best against us and we start trying to play our best against them? I think that'd be pretty cool. I don't know. That'd be pretty chill. Starting lineups tonight, Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, Josh Hart, OG Anunoby, Karl-Anthony Towns. Starting lineup for the Lakers, only the second game this season the Lakers have run with this starting five. They're 1-0 in the only game that they did. Luka Doncic, Austin Reeves, LeBron James, Dorian Finney-Smith, and Jackson Hayes. Doncic, Reeves, LeBron, Dorian Finney-Smith, Jackson Hayes. That starting lineup has played together one time. This will be game 2. They are 1-0 in those ball games. I'm having Mikal Bridges guard Austin Reeves. It's tough. Might have to put Brunson on Reeves. And Bridges on Luka and OG on LeBron and Hart. I would actually, we'll talk about that in a second. First, though, make sure you are hooked up with our merch for this season. We're rolling out the Knicks Now Real One t-shirts for the remainder of the season. Get yours today by going to chatsports.com/realknicks. That's chatsports.com/realknicks. Get your t-shirt today. Support the channel. People are always asking us, Marsh, when are we going to get some merch? When are we going to get some merch? Well, we got some. And literally the bosses tell me we can't get new merch until we sell out of all the merch that we have. So if you want to support the channel, get your shirt today. And if you do get it, when you get it, take a picture of you rocking it. Send it to me on social media at @MarshallGreen_, and we'll show you some love on the channel. We'll pop it up during a live stream. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. 32 likes away from 100 likes. Please, please, please like the video.
We're not 25 likes away.
25. How about our 25 shows up?
Yeah, please. Please, can Mikal Bridges actually play good tonight? I don't want one-sided ball to where, okay, sometimes he's good at defense and he's terrible in offense. Sometimes he's terrible on defense, good at offense. Can we get both sides of the ball? What we signed up for when we traded 5 first-round picks. Can we get a 3-and-D type player? Can Mikal Bridges actually step it up? Please.
How about he get to the free throw line?
He is so passive.
He shot 17 free throws in his last 20 games. Not 17 trips to the line. 17 free throws in his last 20 games. And it's not like Mikal Bridges is a player that's never gotten to the free throw line. when he got to the Brooklyn Nets, obviously he played a different role with the Nets than he did with the New York Knicks. But there is no reason in hell that Mikal Bridges is averaging 1.1 free throws attempted per night. That's not even a full trip to the line. And you probably guessed it, Alper. It's the lowest of his career.
Yep.
The lowest of his career. The same role he played here, it's actually the same role he played in Phoenix. I would even say there's a larger shot diet on his role with the Knicks than it was with the Phoenix Suns.
It's 2025. He can pump fake and drive into someone, just try to draw a foul. I'm tired of seeing small guys on him like Steph Curry the other night. He's taking fadeaway jumpers. Just go up with it.
Yeah. You need a game out of Bridges tonight. You do. In his last 3 games, I'll double-check the stats here, but in the last 3 games for Mikal Bridges, he is shooting a scorching 12.5% from 3.
Oh, my God. It's worse than Josh Hart.
He's 2 of 16. He's 2 of 16 from 3.
That's unacceptable.
In his last 3 games. There's too many of these stretches. There's just too many of these stretches. Like,
I don't want a good 3-game stretch. I want a good
I don't give a shit about a first quarter versus Philly.
No. It's Philly. They're tanking. We have the game on here right now. They're down 24 points.
It looked like us versus
Philly.
Boston.
Yeah, Boston's sitting out everybody, getting ready for the next game.
Maya's World, it's your birthday tomorrow. Everyone give me an HBD in the chat for Maya's World. Shout out to the GOAT, Maya's World. Give me some HBDs in the chat. We love Maya's World. We do.
Happy birthday, Maya. We got. It's next two games are late, Marsh.
Who do they play tomorrow?
Clippers.
Clippers tomorrow.
Who just to 35 years old, James Harden, the beard, just dropped a 50 burger.
They did choke a game against the Suns that I watched the entire second half. I think it was that yesterday?
No, yesterday they were playing.
Or was that 2 days ago?
It might have been the
When
game
did
before
Gillespie
that.
go off? That was 2 days ago? And it was after the Knicks' last game. We went home and I watched that. No, I was with Smitty when I watched that. So when was that?
They blew it on Tuesday.
Tuesday. Did the Knicks play Tuesday?
Knicks played. That was the Warriors game.
Yeah, I knew. Okay, I knew. Yeah, Smitty came over and we watched house. My days just get melted together. Clippers are a good team, but they're very beatable.
I know we have the Lakers to worry about tonight, but I'm interested to see Cat versus Zubac. Zubac's become a bucket.
He's a good player.
He's become an absolute bucket.
Crazy that Zubac and Hartenstein are on the same team.
Yeah.
Unreal, honestly. 210 people in the building. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. I want to let everybody know there's going to be a lot of Lakers fans at the building tonight. If you bleed orange and blue, you better rep for the Knicks tonight in the comments section in the live chat, even if it's not going our way. This is a New York Knicks chat, not a Los Angeles Lakers chat. I'll tell you that much. Karl-Anthony Towns is active. Karl-Anthony Towns, he is active. He'll be playing tonight. So you got your starting 5 back. And the starting 5 for the Lakers, Reeves, LeBron, Luka, Jackson Hayes, Dorian Finney-Smith. That starting 5 has played 1 game together. They're 1-0 in those games. So,
You put OG on LeBron?
yeah, I was trying to figure it out. So I wanted to say I want to put OG on Luka. What I would do is I would put Mikal on Luka. I don't love it, but that's what you got to do.
You have to.
Mikal on Luka, OG on LeBron, Towns on Jackson Hayes.
Yep.
I'm putting Hart on Austin Reeves. I'm putting Brunson on Dorian Finney-Smith. If you want to beat me playing offense through Dorian Finney-Smith, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. And you know what they're going to do? Whoever Brunson is guarding, they're just going to call that guy into the action and make Brunson guard in the pick and roll. You know that's what they're going to do? Find a way to beat it. And how about we make Austin Reeves guard?
Yeah.
How about we make Austin Reeves guard?
Attack him. Get him in foul trouble early. That's what you have to do to beat this Laker team.
Unreal. So I made a deal with my good friend Mitchell Renz, who is the host of the Las Vegas Raiders Report here at Chat Sports. Mitch is my good friend. I'm going to be in his wedding coming up in a couple of months. And he let me know that he let all of his Raiders Report minions know that we're going live here on the channel tonight. And I made a deal on Raiders Report Live this week. I said every $100 super chat that comes in, I'm going to be doing a boot on the show. Alper and I will be doing boots
rotate
for $100 super chats. I'm expecting some Raiders Report people to show up. They told me they would when I was on their stream. So I want to do this. Knicks Now versus the Raiders Report. We smacked Smitty in the Golden State Warriors Report in the Super Chat
Smitty
battle.
by like $600. The real one, the Knicks Now real one showed up on Tuesday.
The Raiders Report is the #1 Super Chat channel on YouTube that does sports content. #1 sports content Super Chat channel. And they said they're going to come invade our stream tonight. Don't let them beat us.
Don't let them.
Don't let them
Do not
beat us.
let them.
Don't let it happen. Do not let it happen. Don't let them take over our house. I know the Knicks Now real ones are going to have Alper and I's back. So shout out to y'all. We can get it rolling as always. Pre-game, we could do $50. We'll do some $50 shotties, or whatever you call these, merbongas. We'll do some $50 merbongas here in the pregame. See if we could try to take a little bit of a lead here on the Raiders Report.
And at $10, we always got the roulette wheel going. There's some fun things in there. I was doing Seahawks, Marsh. I was doing Seahawks with Tyler Jones, and he had $20 for Bean Boozled. And he got one of those spicy ones. He got one of the.
Did he crash out?
Yeah, he was sweating. He was sweating his ass off. He's like, oh, I can't stand these. I was dying. I'm like, it's about time someone else experienced those spicy jelly beans. I'm not exaggerating when I say they will make you sweat. And it's already hot in the studio.
They are hot, man. They are hot. No doubt about it. This game might actually start on time.
I mean, I have the tip-off always scheduled for 10 minutes after the scheduled tip-off.
Especially on TNT.
Yeah. ABC is the worst. The worst at it.
It's ESPN.
Yeah, ESPN, ABC.
They fired all their actually good talent to make sure Kai Cenat could come on First Take.
I saw clips of that. I'm like, I'm so glad I don't watch First Take anymore.
I looked up, so like obviously a later day for Alper and I. Usually we come into work early in the morning when the Knicks play, usually 5 hours before tip-off. With them not tipping off today until 10 o'clock East Coast time, we didn't come in until like 5. So I got to watch all the sports talk shows this morning. I turn on ESPN, and their panel is Molly. That's her name, right?
Yeah.
Molly. Perfectly fine. L. Duncan, Stephen A. Smith, and Kai Cenat. L. Duncan, Stephen A. Smith, and Kai Cenat.
The new $100 million man, Stephen A. Smith.
I turn it off after 30 seconds.
Yep, I don't blame
If you can watch that, you have brain rot. You have brain rot. If you watch L. Duncan, Stephen A. Smith, and Kai Cenat debate sports. And I'm going to pray for you tonight because I'd feel tremendously sorry for you. It was terrible. I couldn't do more than 2 minutes. They were talking LeBron and Jordan debate. Like, that's all they could talk about on that damn show. It was unbelievable.
Oh, man. I stick to my normal podcasts in the morning before.
Mike G!
What's good, Mike G?
Says Alper, what up? What's up, Marsh?
How we doing?
Shout out to my guy, Mike G, an absolute legend. We appreciate you, bro. Thanks for being here as always. Let's get a Knicks win.
Can we get a Knicks win? Oh, yeah, Carl Knight. Me and Marsh saw that, and we were like, F Draymond. I mean, seriously. He wants to come out and say, "Oh, he was trying to avoid Jimmy Butler. That's why he didn't play against the Warriors." Fuck Draymond for that, man.
He's just like a bad person.
He's a terrible person. Like, it's clear enough of why Cat missed the game. To be with family. His girlfriend, Jordan Woods' family in particular. And Draymond had the audacity to say, "Oh, he's just missing the game because he wants to avoid Jimmy Butler." He played with Jimmy Butler 8 years ago. I mean, what are we doing here? Shout out to you, Derek, from Trinidad and Tobago. Let's go, Knicks.
Let's go, Derek. What's up, Asia? What up, Asia? Asia balled out yesterday, sent in a $50 super chat on Giants Now.
There
Shout out
we
to
go.
Asia. Whoop, whoop. People always talk about the NBA is a declining product and it's not as good as it once was, and it's not fun anymore, and there's too many three-pointers shot. The worst thing the NBA could do is put Draymond Green on a broadcast like this and put a mic in front of his face and continue to allow Draymond Green to be a part of the NBA product once he retires.
I mean, I don't necessarily like Shaq. Shaq is he is a gigantic hater, and I don't think Chuck watches basketball.
I've said it before, and I don't mean this like to be an asshole, and I know some really good people are losing their jobs. I can't wait till the TNT show is done. Like, it's just run its course. It's no longer informative, and I find shows that are not informative not entertaining.
That's why I don't watch anything anymore. Like, Around the Horn is going away. That was the show that everybody watched after school, 4:30. It's going away. That is the most informative show where people straight up just gave their sports knowledge.
It really just takes for points.
Exactly.
Yeah. The worst thing the NBA can do is to allow Draymond Green to have a platform on a top media outlet with a microphone in front of his face to talk about the NBA. Hearing Draymond Green talk about the NBA makes me not want to watch the NBA because he is a terrible person. Like, I'm not even exaggerating when I say that. He is scum. He is scummy. Sucker punches Jordan Poole. Calls Kevin Durant the B word. After Kevin Durant won him 2 championships. Not there for his team in Game 7 of the NBA Finals. Or Game 6 of the NBA Finals. And now he says Karl-Anthony Towns, who missed last game because a family friend passed away, he says he did not play because he was avoiding Jimmy Butler. Even though Karl-Anthony Towns has already played Jimmy Butler this year, and he scored 44 points in that ballgame. He didn't even have enough respect for the truth to look it up. He didn't have enough respect for Karl-Anthony Towns to even inquire about what he was hurt. Alper, he assumed he was just hurt.
Yeah.
He didn't even know anything about the subject.
He had no idea. He didn't take the time. And do you remember it was a couple weeks ago where he was talking about just Karl-Anthony Towns as a person? I think you did a whole video on Draymond Green just saying how he was passive. Like, what is wrong with you?
We're going to say Karl-Anthony Towns skipped a game because he didn't want to play against Jimmy Butler. And we're going to say he faked an injury when he had a close family friend pass away. You should never be allowed to have a platform again.
No.
That's why you can't just give everybody a microphone. Draymond Green is part of the reason the NBA is not what it once was. I think he's a bad person.
I also think he's a bad
I just think
person.
he's a bad person. Hunter, what's up, my man? Thank you for the support, bro. Hunter's fun question tonight. Much love, boys. Who was better at their craft, Kobe Bryant or
Leonardo DiCaprio.
That's a really good question.
I mean, I'm biased, so I'm going to go Leo any day, 7 days. 7 days of the week. I'm always 365. I'm going Leo. Just so much range. And I'm not a Kobe fan. May he rest in peace. But I was never a Kobe fan. But I'm gonna go Leo. Just, he can do comedy. He can do action. He can do drama. He can do everything. I don't know how you feel, Marsh.
So I'm just trying to think about this from multiple angles. Kobe Bryant is, without a doubt, in my opinion, a top 10 player ever.
Okay, top 10. If you were going to say top 5, I was going to debate you.
No, I'm not going to say top 5. I will say top 10, and he's closer to 10. Is Leo a top 10 actor of all time?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, there's so many movies I can name from Leo.
Is it harder to be Kobe Bryant or is it harder to be Leo? I think it's harder to be Kobe Bryant. There's been a lot of all-time great actors. It's a great question. I'm going to go Kobe because I know there's probably nobody that took their craft more serious than Kobe Bryant.
Yep. That is 100% true.
I mean, that's a great question. It's by the hair on my chin, though. I am a Kobe Bryant fan. I love Kobe. Adam, what's up, my man? Shout out to you, bro. Says, let's go Knicks. Wrong channel. But Aaron Rodgers to Big Blue. I think it's going to happen. I do. Especially if Russell Wilson's going back to the Steelers.
I think it's happening. And then you got to assume with Rodgers.
Oh, it's a package.
Adams.
It's a package deal.
Yeah, it's a package.
The Giants need a wide receiver, too. The Giants were going to bring in Cooper Kupp if they landed Matthew Stafford in a trade, which they were on the 1-inch line of doing so.
And then Stafford said, you know what? I'm going to go back to L.A.
Yeah, I would say Aaron Rodgers, of the free agent quarterbacks out there, he's most likely to be a Giant. Like Rodgers, Wilson, Darnold, Mariota, Jameis Winston.
Personally, I wouldn't want Darnold.
If I'm Joe Shane, I don't know if I want to bet my career on Daniel Jones and then bet my career on Sam Darnold, because if you sign Sam Darnold and he fails, Joe Shane, you will never, ever be an NFL GM again. No one will ever hire you again. I know it's a Knicks channel, and we'll end with this real quick, Adam. The best way for Joe Shane to give himself the highest chance to keep his job is to sign Aaron Rodgers and then sign a young quarterback. Because if you sign Aaron Rodgers, you're giving yourself a shot with him being good. But if you also drafted a rookie quarterback, you're giving yourself a shot for Aaron Rodgers to be good. And if he fails, you're then giving yourself another shot with that rookie quarterback. And if the rookie quarterback plays the last 5 games of the season and you end the season with the belief that the guy that you selected in the first round is your franchise guy, even if Rodgers sucked but that rookie quarterback played well, you're going to keep your job. So, yeah, I think about it like this. Joe Shane is going to do what he thinks is best to keep his job, which is why I wanted him fired. Because I want a GM doing what is best for the team. For the New York Giants, not what's best for Joe Shane.
Does 7 wins keep his job?
With Aaron Rodgers?
Yes.
Playing the whole season?
Yes.
Did he draft a rookie quarterback?
Let's say you get Jackson Dart in the second round.
Did Rodgers play the whole year?
Plays the whole year, stays healthy.
You're walking the line. You're walking the line. I'd say 7 is about the lowest it could be. 7, and it needs to be a 7 where it's like you're 5 and 7. You're like competing for a wild card spot, and you lose the last 2 games of the season type thing. That's kind of my take on that. Adam, great question.
And
Thanks for being here.
It was a $10. We got to spin the wheel.
We do got to spin the wheel. Every $10 super chat, we are spinning the wheel, and the deal of the day. Every $100 super chat, we're doing a boot.
I saw the Raiders report in the chat.
I do see the Raiders report in the
saw
chat.
eyeballs.
I also saw my man Rebel Montana in the chat. We'll spin the wheel, and then we'll take a look at our updated Super Chat battle between Knicks Now and the Raiders Report. We'll see where we're at.
I think we're out of Jello shots, but I know you – did you bring in the Patron?
I did not bring in the Patron. I think we got a couple more in this fridge right here, but I don't know if those are edible anymore. I was eating some of the gummies last show, and they were all right. They were strong. They were all right, though. If you want to go grab a couple real quick, or if you just want to go grab the Patron, we can rock with that as well.
I'll do both.
All righty.
Just in case.
Pop up Nico's $5 Super Chat while you're gone.
Gotcha.
Pop up Nico's $5 Super Chat while you're gone. As Mitchell Rents. Is it Mitchell Rents or Rents? He said he's laughing in the chat. He's laughing in the chat. Love that. John says he liked the video on 3 different accounts. John,
Shout out to you.
I don't know if anyone's ever told you this. You the man, bro. Shout out to Nico, $5 Super Chat. Says love from Flushing, Queens. Mets back in the NLCS.
Yes.
I mean, who cares? The Mets are always little bro. The Mets are like the Nets. Mets, Nets, Jets, little bro. That's what the Mets are. Mets, Jets, Nets, little bro. Giants, Yankees, Knicks, big dogs. I'm just Nino, my biggest hater. What up, dog? How you liking the return of the Block This Monster? It was really cool when we were 2-0 in his return, but now we're 2-1. Now we're 2-1. Oh, rebel, rebel, rebel. Rebel Montaigne. Rebel Montaigne. I'll tell you this much. Knicks Now is officially down in the Super Chat battle to the Las Vegas Raiders Report. They are officially down. We are officially down. And I'm going to have to do my first boot of the night. And I made a deal.
Oh, no. What did I miss? What did I miss?
Oh, Lordy. And we're off. We're off to see the Wizard. The Wizard of Oz. Off to see the Wizard. We got a 3-point goal.
Oh, my God.
Rebel Montana. Bang! Bang! Rebel Montana. Oh, Alper. We got the Venmo graphic in there? Because we're going to need it.
Hold on.
We're going to need it.
Cool.
Rebel Montana. I told Jeremy Chugs for every $100 Super Chat that the Raiders Report sends in, I'm going to be doing my boots from the Raiders mug, or boot in this case.
We're game time. And
as we are underway here, and we're going to have to, we got 3 boots already traveled up. Shout out to Navman. Shout out to Mitchell Renz. We'll get to that in a second. First 3 from Reeves was up and off. Knicks got it going the other way. Brunson in the post. Throws it into the corner to Bridges. He'll drive baseline and kick. OG for 3. No good. Rebound by L.A. Here comes LeBron. Up to Luka. LeBron to Luka for 3. Good. That still doesn't sound right coming out of my mouth. Rebel says LeBron will be feasting tonight. Watch him get a double-double. Close game. 112, 117, LAL. Yes, Rodgers for the Giants. Unbelievable. Brunson on the right wing. He'll drive. Pull up midi. Off the glass. Up and in. Jalen Brunson ties the score, or puts the Knicks up down by 1. Terrence Myers, $5 Super Chat. Shout out to you, Terrence Myers. We appreciate you, my man. Real one. A1 since day one. And then Creed coming in with a $10 Super Chat. Says, if we play zone tonight, we are effed. Yeah. You don't want to do that.
No.
Shout out to you, Creed. Brunson up top as Jaden Rossi's coming in with a super. Brunson at the elbow. Clean look. Jumper up and in. Jalen Brunson with 4 quick points. Jaden Rossi says, Yankees cooked, Marsh. Stanton needs new elbows. Yeah. Not ideal. Not ideal. As LeBron drives and he gets fouled. Alper, we're going to have a boot race here really quick.
Yeah, we are.
Because we got a 3-point goal. Oh, my goodness. Late ass Navman, you're a legend. Rebel Montana, you are a legend as well, my friend. Thank you guys so much for supporting the Raiders and always supporting us here on Knicks Now. Means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat Sports for Real Ones says, late games with the NBA are terrible. I expect that with ones can throw. I expect that the ones can throw a bang. Have to wake up in the AM and produce the cheese. However, I expect an ass whooping here. Not going to say which. Mitch can stay his ass at home and plan his wedding. Oh, my God. And plan his wedding, his typical excuse. As Bridges drives, his first jumper is no good as he fades away over Austin Reeves. Not sure why we're doing that. Luka behind the back, into the lane, kicking, LeBron swinging, Reeves driving, travel. All right. I'll take down the first boot. Alper.
I still have this Jello shot that I just got.
Do you have the Venmo graphic in there? Because we do have a $100 Venmo that we got to get to.
I have the Venmo graphic.
From Mitchell Renz. As
Mitchell
OG
Renz?
on the right wing, driving on Luka. Nowhere to go. A little physicality to create some separation. Mid-range shot no good. Towns battling for the board. Lost it. Turnover. I got my first boot of the day for the Raiders. Let's go.
You said Mitchell Wren sent it? Mm-hmm. How much? 100? Oh, God. As LeBron misses the shot, but it looked like it was
Number one. That's
DFS
number one, boys.
back.
I'm here all night. I'm here all night. As that's unfortunately not going down easy here. Towns doubled, throws it cross court to OG. He'll throw it out to Bridges. He'll throw it up from three, no good. Hart with the offensive board, and he's fouled. All righty, here we go. We'll give him some love, I guess. We'll give him some love, I guess.
Now, the Venmo, it does not say your name.
That's
it's
fine.
A Venmo graphic.
Can you just go into the editor and click and delete?
This?
Yeah.
Hold on. How do
Just so we don't get that sent to the wrong person.
Yes.
Now we got the Knicks Now Real Ones showing up. Shout out to my man Percival Glasgow. As we got a 3-point goal. Mitchell Reds. Bang! Bang! Give me some 3-6-5s in the chat. King of the Raiders report, Mitchell Renz.
But
showing up, showing out. Now the Knicks want the Knicks Now Real Ones. They're fighting back. We got a 3-point goal. Percival Glasgow. Bang! Bang! As Josh Hart fouled, count it, and won. Josh Hart, coast to coast, lays it up and in through the contact. He'll go to the line looking for one more. Percival Glasgow says, this is New York, orange and blue skies and Giants all day. Raiders ain't winning ish. Hey, I would love for the Knicks Now Real Ones to take down the Raiders report today. I know this. We have $305 in Super Chats coming from the Raiders report. Knicks Now is up to 142. 142. I like what Rebel says. We're just going to do bangs. Bang competition between Knicks Now and the Raiders report. It's 3-1.
3-1.
It's 3-1. If you want to edit the way into the bang scoreboard, it's 3-1. We got one bang from the Knicks Now Real Ones. We got 3 bangs from the Raiders report. I owe another boo. Alper's already got 2 stacked up. Alper's already got 2 stacked up.
As Luka's at the foul line.
Give me some PGs in the chat for Percival Glasgow. We appreciate you, man. 93 Navman says, Knicks fans, you want to play? I think the Knicks Now Real Ones are going to show up and show out. We'll see.
They always do.
They always do. Navman says this will be an ass whooping. If not, I don't know ball. Right, Mitch? Mitch checking. Oh, that is hilarious. That's Mitchell Robinson checking in for the New York Knicks as Luka makes a second free throw. Knicks down by 4. Brunson will bring it up the right side. He's guarded by Dorian Finney-Smith. Gets his screen, and now Bron's on him. Brunson driving into the lane. Kick it to OG. His pass is stolen. Bad pass, turnover. Luka on the left side. Throws up a 3. Good.
Lord.
Oh, Knicks don't look good, and it doesn't look good for me either.
No, it does not.
I got 2 boots now. Brunson off the screen. Hesitates, stops, kicks, Hart. Top of the key, he'll drive on Jackson Hayes. Lost it. It'll go out of bounds. We got a 3-point goal. Raider, run! Bang! Bang! OG for 3. No good. Rebound by LA. Raider Ron, what a day for you to show up. How convenient Raider Ron decides to show up today as Luka drives, layup up and in. Knicks defense is getting shredded right now.
This is getting ugly fast.
I don't know what's getting uglier, my vision or this scoreboard. Brunson, 3. Good. Brunson cuts it to 6. Everyone, give me some double R's in the chat. Raider Ron, one of the founding fathers of Chat Sports Super Chatters. Raider Ron, we love you, brother. Luka drives, stops on a dime, drops it off, pass deflected, got it back. Says Raider Nation for life. Hashtag Dubs. My man Mitch needs his boot. Lakers and Luka will dominate. I can't say that next
You
part.
can't say you do not want.
Good luck with AR and Devontae. I'm not gonna lie, I want AR and Devontae so bad. Mitchell Renz did make a deal today. He said if we get to 7 double bangs, 7 double bangs, Mitchell Renz said he's coming to Chat Sports Studio from his house, and he's going to come do a boot with us.
I mean, what are we at right now?
I know the scoreboard is 1 Raider, 2 Raider, 3 Raider, 4 Raiders report double bangs to 1 Knicks Now double bang.
Oh, God.
So Knicks Now is in the hole to the Raiders report, but there's a long way to go.
There's a long way to go.
Long
boys.
way to go, and I know the Knicks Now real ones are going to show up.
What is it, Marsh?
We got 4-1. 4-1.
You can have. We'll show them. 4-1. Come on, Knicks Now.
Don't have a Lakers Chat Sports? We do.
We do.
At this moment, it's not as active as we would like, but we do have one. Alper, do you want to go grab a boot? And do you want to go grab me 2 more Happy Dads?
Yes, I got you.
And then we will do our first boot race of the day.
I'll do that right now.
Seal Pasito, I'll let you know what happened. The Raiders report loves to chirp Mr. Marshall Green. And I love to chirp the Raiders report. And I told the Raiders report that, 1, the Knicks Now real ones are going to show up and show out. And I told them that every $100 super chat they send in, Alper and I got boots. And I told them I bet the Knicks Now real ones are going to take y'all down. Now, it would be a great honor if the Knicks Now real ones did not make me drink boots for their $100 super chats. But if they want me to, I will. Today's a day about the Knicks Now real ones beating the Raiders report real ones. And right now, we've cut the lead in half. Because my man Seal Pasito is showing up. And he's showing out. Shout out to Seal Pasito. Everyone give me some SPs in the chat. If you're not typing SP in the chat, what are you doing? What are you doing?
What are we
Because you're not
doing?
doing the right thing. Seal Pasito. He's someone I always know that's got the Knicks Now Real Ones backs.
He's got our backs.
We got a 3-point goal. Seal Pasito. Bang! Bang! Give me some SPs in the chat. Says, I'm all turned around. We're at L.A. The Raiders are here. L.A. Raiders. Wait, Oakland Raiders. Wait, Las Vegas Raiders. Seal Pasito, you're a legend, brother. Give me some SPs in the chat. As we got to do focus a little bit on hoops here. Knicks down by 6, halfway through the quarter. Bridges will handle up top. He'll throw it to the right elbow to Josh Hart. Hart guarded by Luka. Driving, spinning, floater up and in. What a move. Big time shot by Josh Hart. Nathan says, just wondering, Marsh. What are you just wondering about, Beast?
Oh, no.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Lordy. LeBron out of the post. Jumper up. And it dropped. Lakers extend the lead to 6. LeBron has been playing some of the best basketball he's played in the last 5 years in this last couple of weeks, man. Continues to get it done at a high level. Brunson, top of the key. Defended by Vanderbilt. Puts it on the deck. Blow by. Foul. Shot up and in. Count it. And the foul. Jalen Brunson. What a move. Brunson telling the Knicks to calm down. Say, we got this. He's got a chance to cut the lead to 3 with a field goal. With a free throw, excuse me. We got a 3-point goal. 93 Navman. Bang! Bang! This one for Tuna, because I know he would do it. R.I.P. Brandon Jasper.
R.I.P.
When the Knicks fans can't bring the gavel, I am a bit disappointed. Guess we have to support it for you. I do it because I love all you mother effers. You do great work. Love it. Nabman, we love you. And rest in peace to Big Tuna. So sad, man. A diehard Raiders Report watcher.
Yeah.
Rest in peace to him.
Peace.
We are always keeping his family in our thoughts and prayers. Luka, 3. No good. Rebound by L.A. Luka now driving. Easy layup for him. Easy layup for him. What's going on, Beast? What's going on? Dub's got a dub, huh?
Dub.
Smitty may have a boot, too. Hart battling for the board.
And they got
Couldn't
fast
get it,
break
and now the
down.
Lakers are out and running. Vanderbilt, 2-hand flush. Oh, let's go. I think I made a deal with the Knicks Now Real Ones, which they didn't push back on, that
No, they
we
did
don't have
not.
to do boots for their $100 super chats. Because if we did, we would die. I'll
we
say
would
this,
miss the
though.
Clippers game.
My man Percival Glasgow and my man Seal Pasito are holding it down for us. We got a 3-point goal. Percival Glasgow. Bang! Bang! Give me some PGs
Come
in
on!
the chat. He says 93 Navman. Who do you think you are?
Let them know.
Alper, let's get this boot race
All
on.
right. This Happy Dad's gonna fill it all the way up. I might have to go fill it up.
Yeah.
I'll be quick.
Was that dolphin suit guy before? That was not dolphin suit guy. That was not Dolphin Suit Guy. That's Jack Lotteray. He's not here. Vasquez, what up, homie? Remember what we talked about? Yeah. Well, I know. Oh, relax. All right, I got my boot. I said every time the Raiders report sends in a $100 super chat, I'm doing it for the Raiders. Chug's gracious enough to let me borrow. Oh, Lordy. King Kenya. Raider on. Yep, Mitchell Renz, you better head in, buddy. You better head in, Mitchell Renz. Everyone give me a K in the chat for King Kenya. And then give me a double R in the chat for Raider Ron. All righty. First race. Let's get it on. Cheers. Little spillage. Little spillage. Doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt, baby. Let's go. As Mikal throws it into the corner. Brunson three. No good. Robinson battling for the board. And it's going to go out of bounds off the Lakers. Out of bounds off the Lakers.
All righty.
As we got a 3-point goal. King Kenya. Bang! Bang! OG for three, no good. Oh, man. Luka has scored or assisted on 11 of the 13 made Lakers shot. Connect for three, no good. Rebound by Bridges. He'll look to bring it up. Gets a screen from Robinson. Turns the corner into the paint. Layup, not even close. Air ball to layup. King Kenya says, let's go, Knicks. Big blue all day. Let's go, real ones. F the Raiders. Go back to Oakland. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Luka, fouled. No good. Going to the line for two.
You ready?
We got a 3-point goal. Raider, run, bang, bang. Give me some double R's in the chat.
Oh, my God.
Give me some double R's in the chat for Raider Ron.
Free throw is missed by Luka.
I didn't think they were going to show up.
I didn't think so either.
I didn't think they were going to show up.
Oh, man. Thank God. Thank God the Knicks play late tomorrow night. Holy shit.
It's still the first quarter.
There's still 4 minutes left.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Milk might have been a bad idea. Milk might have been a bad choice.
Brunson down the lane. No good, but Mitchell Robinson puts it back in.
Big time putback stuff there from Robinson. That's what you're expecting out of him. Connect in the corner. The Lakers swinging it around. Now Luka up top. Defended by Anunoby. Gets the screen. OG fights over. Blocks the three. Picked up by Deuce. Knicks have numbers. Deuce to Brunson. To Anunoby. He lays it up and he smoked it, but Mikal Bridges is there to lay it up and in.
Down to 4.
Down to 4. Well, I don't know what the score is between the Knicks Now and the Lakers or Raiders report. Okay. Anthony FanDuel Addict says, get excited for us, bro. Anthony! Bang! Anthony, We appreciate you, bro. Thank you for supporting the channel. I know we make a big deal out of Super Chats. The fact that y'all are here, tuned in and listening, that's all that matters to me, man.
Yes.
That's all that matters to me. We love everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. McBride's three is up. No good. Rebound by Luka. He'll bring it up. Runs over Brunson. Offensive foul. Hello? Is anybody out here? Can someone come in here? Oh, my gosh. We got a 3-point goal. 93 Navman. Bang! Bang!
I'm not going to have a voice.
This was a horrible idea.
What did you do, Marsh?
Oh, my God. Brunson to Towns. Towns for three. Left it short, no good. Rebound on by LeBron. He throws it out.
Cherry-picking.
The Lakers just getting out and running after the Knicks miss. Well, I am nobody at Percival Glasgow. Just a supporter of great content. As Towns drives, gets to the lane, layup, up and in. Nice move by Towns. Just a supporter. I'm going to throw up. Of great content in chat sports. But I promise you this. If you don't have friends doing it, I will get you all night long. What other Knicks fan wants to support this challenge? We come here in force. Raider Nation for life. That's scary.
That's holy shit.
I know the Knicks Now real ones have our backs, though.
They got our backs.
They have our backs.
Oh, man.
Let's get an updated count. Let's see where we're at. I can tell you this. Kenya, Glasgow, and Pasito. And Glasgow again. Knicks Now has 4.
We got 4. Okay.
Rebel, can you give me 2 more happy dads? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. And Smitty, can you also fill this up? Thank you.
Oh, my God.
They're going to jump it up here. All right, so Rebel, Mitch, Navman, Raider Ron, Navman, Raider Ron, Navman. So we have 7 for the Raiders report.
And 5 now for the Knicks.
And 5, we're only 2 now, baby. Hart, layup, fouled. Josh Hart going to the line. Navman, you're a legend, beast.
You are a legend.
You're a legend, beast. Are we ready to do another?
We are now.
We got a 3-point goal. Seal Pasito. Bang! Bang! Give me some SPs in the chat. SPs in the chat.
Only down 2, baby.
Knicks Now only down 2. I hope the Raiders report's ready to play. Knicks Now only down 2. We're going to be here all game long.
Oh, hold on. That was his last one.
So we have Seal, Kenya,
Josh Hart
Percival,
free throws.
Seal, and Percival. 5 for Knicks Now. Mitch, Rebel, Navman, Raider Ron, Navman, Raider Ron, Navman. It's 7-5.
Dalton Connect hits a 3.
As Connect hits a 3. 7-5. Next TV timeout, we may have to do another race. We might have Smitty and Sam get in on a race too. Who got the bucket for us? Was that Shamit?
Shamit.
Landry Shamit. Reeves driving. Good D. Pause. But he's fouled. Thank you, Beast. Is there any way in the world that you might have a boot in you?
I could have one in me. I got to go record a little video for myself.
How about it?
We'll
You film your VOD and you come and then do a boot.
I could do that.
And then
There we
maybe
go,
recruit
Smitty.
Sam Brown to do one as well.
Sam Brown, I know he wants to do one.
I've done 2.
I've done 1. I got 1.
Okay, so
next TV timeout.
we owe 4. We owe 4 for the Raiders right now. As Reeves pass, what'd they call there?
They called a foul. On
Offensive interference? I think so. Nick's ball going the other way. Oh, Lord. You know that Venmo graphic you had made?
Yes.
Make it again, but we're going to say it's for this person, okay?
Okay.
So we'll write it from the same one, but we'll say this one coming in for Brandon Jasper.
Okay.
So now the lead is 8-5. The Raiders reports back up by 3. Check ball up top. Ball up top. As Trey Jameson, the third, misses the first, makes the second. Knicks down by 8, 47.6 seconds to go. Let's do this again on East Coast time. I'm kind of with you. Brunson on the right side, guarded by Gabe Vincent. He should be able to take care of that matchup. He'll use the screen, gets into the lane, layup, up.
Foul,
but he's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Going to the line for 2.
So Mars.
Yeah. Put before 4, put Mitchell Renz 4. And then we'll just say for BJ. Brunson at the line. First one is up and in. We're going to get to the Venmo once we get to the end of the first quarter. We got 34.9 seconds left. Knicks have cut it to 7. Brunson could cut it to 6 here. Brunson, good. Brunson 2 of 2 from the line there. Reeves will bring it up. 30 seconds left in the quarter. About an 11-second shot clock, game clock difference here. Reeves, one-on-one versus Shamet. Now Braun sets him a screen. Reeves gets it to him. Braun drives, layup, no good. Rebound by Hart. 15 seconds left in the quarter. Plenty of time for the Knicks to get a bucket here. Brunson will handle on the Crypto.com Arena logo. Guarded by Gabe Vincent. He's doubled, and that's going to be a kick ball by L.A. Ball will be thrown in on the right side with 4.2 seconds to go. RS says, see, that's what I'm talking about. $2, $5. Why the F are y'all giving a random $100? Y'all are crazy because they support the show and they love us and we love them. Brunson on the right side. Step back 2. Good! Danced on the rim and fell. And the Knicks closed the quarter strong, but they do end up losing by 4. Grade that first quarter down below. My guy Reese says, geez, y'all got a lot of money. Well, hey.
We appreciate
every
everything.
Single thing
every
is appreciated, man.
One.
Every dollar, every view, every like. It doesn't go in my pocket. It doesn't go in Alper's pocket. It goes back into Chat Sports. And I'll tell you this much. I started at Chat Sports January 2021. We had 2 studios. On Friday, which is tomorrow, we're going to have 18 studios up and running. 18 studios at Chat Sports. I was the 5th employee hired. We're at 30 now. And the reason we're able to do so is because the people that support this channel, people that support all the channels, everyone under the Chat Sports umbrella. So for all the people that are like, why are they doing this? Because they want to support and they appreciate it. And they love good content, and all we want to do is get you guys good content. If you super chat, we love you. If you don't super chat, we still love you. If you like, you subscribe, you comment, and you engage with the content, you're a real one in my book. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. 93 Nav, man, what up, bro? You're a legend. Thanks for killing it. Says, Mitch, get in your Uber now. He said he's coming in.
Let's go.
Mitch is coming in. Also, we got another. We got a 3-point goal. Brandon Jasper. Bang! Bang! Mitchell Renz sends in a $100 Venmo, and he says, this one is for Tuna. Brandon Jasper. Everyone, give me a tuna down in the chat. Tuna's in the chat. Tuna's in the chat. The Raiders report's taking a bit of a lead. I think they're up to 10 now.
Yep.
I think they're up to 10. We got a 3-point goal! Raider! Run! Bang! Bang! Give me some double R's in the chat. Double R's in the chat. Alper, read this one off and let me catch my
Mitch,
breath.
And Sue Marshall's takes my boots. I'm not stopping. Come on, New York fan base. Love the effort, though. I'm always supporting a great news base, especially with Mitch and the Raiders news. Shout out to you, Raider Ron.
Raider Ron, you're an absolute legend.
Legend here.
Wow. All right, so I've done 2. You've done 1.
Yep, I got to do it.
Let's race again. Let's race again before my stomach realizes it's full.
Yeah.
Word up! 33 Grinds. My man, thank you for supporting the channel, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Says, do you get paid enough for this? I am very well taken care of here at Chat Sports. They take care of us.
They take care of us.
They take care of us. We got the best job in the world. We get to watch Knicks games with thousands of people every single
and have
night.
fun like this.
Like this. Raider Ron says, let's spam tuna. Everyone type tuna in the chat.
Type tuna.
Tuna's in the chat. Tuna's in the chat. E Macho! E Macho! Says, let's go, Knicks. Always us. Always us. Never them. Always us. Always us.
We reppin'.
Here we go. Knicks have it up top. Down by 4. Payne, step back triple. No good. Rebound by Hart. Out to Shamet. He'll drive. He'll kick. Payne back on the right wing handling. He'll try again. Same spot. Same result. Not even close. Here comes LeBron James. Towns will stop him in transition. LeBron will now size him up. Looks at the ball. Patented move. 3-pointer up. Air ball. Nice shot there, LeBron. Nice shot there, Bronny. Unreal. Hart throws it to Towns on the left wing. Towns, layup, no good. McBride battling for the board, comes up with it, and he's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. He'll go to the line for 2. Give me some PGs in the chat.
Let's go!
Give me some PGs in the chat. Let's go.
We'll get to
B-Fits.
B-Fits.
Tuna for the win. B-Fits, you're a legend. Tuna, legend. Shamet for 3. Air ball. Out of bounds off the Lakers. Knicks will throw it in for the baseline with 7 seconds on the shot clock. Knicks are 1 of 11 from 3. Have not shot the ball well. Lakers haven't shot it well either, but they're 3 of 9. Difference between 9% and 33%. Payne to Shamet for 3. Good! Landry Shamet from the corner cuts the lead to 1. As Shamet throws it in from deep, my man Percival Glasgow throwing it in from deep. We got a 3-point goal! Percival Glasgow! Bang! Bang! Give me some PGs in the chat as the Knicks get a steal. McBride will push. Now the Knicks settle into a half-court set. Shaman into Towns, guarding by Jackson Hayes. Has it poked away, gets it back. Corner 3, no good. Rebound unsuccessfully picked up by the Knicks. Out of bounds, Lakers ball. We got a 1-point game. Give me some PGs in the chat. He says, hey, take another boot off. Raider Nation is very formidable, but they are not leaving without blood. Percival Glasgow, King Kenya, and Seal Pasito are holding it down for the Knicks Now real ones. Reeves drives, fouled, going to the line for 2. Going to the line for 2.
I'm out of breath.
I'm out of breath too. And I got a belly full of 2 boots. 93 and a half man says, one mistake, Knicks fans. Don't challenge the nation. However, Marsh will pay for it. No worries. I'm spending every dime in the name of tuna. That scares the piss out of me. 93 and a half man.
Reeves' second free throw goes in. Deuce at the wing. Driving down, kicks it out to Hart. Hart for 3.
Good! Josh Hart for 3 puts the Knicks up by 1. Alper, if he could start to hit those shots again, man, this team is just different.
The Lakers are in trouble if he hits his threes.
Reeves, defended by McBride, doing a great job. Backdoor pass stolen by Hart. Here we go. Hart pushing. They're not going to stop ball. And he'll stop at the right wing. Throws it to Towns. Towns, bumped by LeBron, no call. Payne to Hart. Hart's open for 3. Take it again. He does. Love the confidence. He just missed it. Take that shot, Josh. Knicks going to steal on the other end, though. Hart's going to push. Hart to Shamit. Baseline drive. Fouled.
Whew.
Josh Hart, let's go. Kevin Jackson, my man, says only here because the Raiders. Go Knicks. Shout out to you, KJ. Towns to Payne. Payne off the Hart screen. Gets it to him on the roll. Hart layup up. No good, but he's fouled. Hart to the line for 2. Hart to the line for 2. Do you want to boot up from there? You want to take this one for the Raiders?
Sure.
And then after that, we'll both be at 2.
Yep. Oh, this is heavy.
Yeah.
Wasn't expecting that.
It's because it's bedazzled. The Raiders report's so cute with their bedazzled items.
I love their bedazzled
You
items.
guys are so cute with your
Cute,
bedazzled
very
boots
cute.
on the Raiders
Very
report.
Cute.
Y'all are cutie pies with the bedazzled boots, man. Gotta love it. I bet Kat loves it too. Knicks up by 3, 9 minutes to go. Where's Mitch? He told me he was on the way.
He needs a boot. He does need a boot as the Lakers call timeout.
Timeout!
And then this boot is for Tuna.
For Tuna. So fancy. So fancy, Polo Don. Seal says, damn, man, you Raiders are fun. I'll give the Raiders report their credit. They go crazy on their watch parties. They do. They're the #1 super chat channel amongst all sports YouTube channels in the world. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. Thanks for meeting me on level 2. Thanks for meeting me on level 2.
We got a lot more to go, brother.
Well, we've got 4. Oh. Where are we at the scoreboard? If you want to pop that up.
We got to count them.
Update from Mitchell Renz. He says he tried to bring his dog Chuck. No dice. Give me 10. I'm running.
He's running. Mitch lives right behind me. We got to update it now. Oh.
Oh, 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 we got a 3-point goal. King Kenya. Bang! Bang! Give me some King Kenyas in the building. Knicks Now's fighting back, baby. Oh, I'm sweating.
Oh, man.
Hey, it ain't tricking if you got it. Let's go, Knicks! If this game was on East Coast, these numbers will be very different. I'll say this. I'm proud as hell of Knicks Now right now.
Oh,
I'm
they're
so
showing
damn
up.
proud.
They're showing up, baby.
Knicks Now is showing up. King Kenya, you're a legend, and you know that, brother. And you know that. Double K, my man, in the flesh. RTY Gamer says, feeling good about this game. Let's go, Knicks. All right. I've got a count here, Alper.
All right, I'll update it.
We got King Kenya.
Okay.
We got Percival Glasgow.
Okay.
We got Seal Pasito.
Okay.
We got King Kenya. We got Percival Glasgow. We got Seal Pasito for 6. We got Percival Glasgow for 7. So Knicks Now is at 7.
Okay.
We got 2 for Mitchell Renz. We got Rebel Montana, Navman, Raider Ron, Navman, Raider Ron,
7.
Navman,
8.
Raider Ron.
9. Is that it?
Yeah. We're down 2. 9-7.
We're down 2.
Only down 2, Knicks Now. 9-7.
His campaign's going fast break, slows up, and he pulls up for 3.
Good! Campaign! Right wing triple! Knicks up 6. FLA in the chat.
Throw it in there, FLA.
FLA in the chat. Our double bang contest. 9 from the Raiders report, 7 from Knicks Now. Let's go. Mitch is on the way. LeBron for 3. No chance. Rebound by the Knicks. Stolen. That was a foul. LeBron drives layup.
Wow.
Good.
Wow.
FLA in the chat. FLA. If you want to say FLV for F Las Vegas, you can do that too. Payne on the right wing to Hart. Hart for 3. Shoot it, baby. Not gonna. He's going to give it to Towns, who's doubled. Towns.
Doubled.
Baseline spin. Fouled. He'll go to the line for a pair. Sam Brown. Kevin Jackson, my man. What up? Shout out to RTY Gamer. I will say this. I don't want to, look down on Raider Nation, but if it wasn't for Mitchell Renz, it would be 7-7.
Oh, it would be 7-7.
If it wasn't for Mitchell Renz, it would be 7-7. So I hope you guys step it up. Or if you need Mitch's help too, just say that. If you need Mitch's help too, just say that. Kevin Jackson, my man. I'm a Knicks fan too. Still wish we had DiVincenzo over Bridges. He misses the Knicks. Love Cat, but slow getting back on D. If you watched this channel last year, you know how much I love Donte DiVincenzo. I love that guy, man. I miss him. I do miss him. KJ, thanks for being here and supporting the show. Luka, drive, kick, LeBron, drive, layup up and in. That was scary.
I thought he was going to yam on
Yeah, me
Cat.
too. Hart to OG. Jab step. Back to Towns. Towns gets a screen from OG. Blows by LeBron. Skipping through the lane. Lost it. Got it back. Out of bounds off the Lakers. It'll be Knicks ball on the baseline. Rebel says just patience. Look, I'm just saying, if y'all didn't have Mitchell Renz helping you guys out, Knicks Now would be up top.
Yeah, it would be.
It'd be tied, 7-7.
It'd be tied.
It's 9-7 right now. It's 9-7.
Campaign inbounds to Cat for 3 from the corner. No good. Rebound.
Luka pushing to Dorian Finney-Smith. Now LeBron will post up Deuce. Knicks got a double. They do. Pass stolen by Towns. Towns throws it up ahead to Payne. Knicks have numbers. Payne for 3. Missed it. Rebound by Hart. Hart to Towns. Lost it. Risky pass. Turnover. Luka up ahead to LeBron, who just pushes Campaign. No call. Lead down to 2.
It's LeBron.
It is LeBron.
Get that call.
Anunoby driving baseline all the way into the lane. Kicks it out. Payne to Hart. He's wide open.
Shoot it, Hart!
He will. Missed it. He's got to shoot it. Stop thinking, bro. They're making you shoot, Josh. Just do it. If you miss it, you miss it. Luka the other way, driving on McBride. Spin move, poked it away. Knicks have it. Stolen. McBride to Anunoby. No one to beat. Throws it down. Knicks up 4.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
I think it was a technical foul on Luka. Technical foul on Luka. That's why they traded your ass from Dallas, crybaby. That's why they shipped your ass out, crybaby. Oh, Lord. We got a 3-point goal. Raider, run, bang, bang.
Cat missed the technical free throw.
Get Mitch. Go Luka. Dallas was horrible in losing him. Stop Marshall and get to drinking. We at the Raiders channel don't hesitate to drink. Get to booting. I got my next Raiders boot ready. As Luka lays it up and in. Lead's been cut to 2.
And we got another one.
We do got another one. Hart will bring it up. Guarded by Gabe Vincent. Hands it off to Brunson. Brunson off 2 screens. Guarded by Vincent. Lost it and just turned it over. We got a 3-point goal. 93 Navman. Bang! Bang!
Luka from pretty much the logo. No good.
Knicks ball. 93 Navman and Raider Ron. You guys are sickos.
Yeah.
Like, you guys are actually sickos.
Holy shit.
Let's make it 10 for the Raiders. Oh, now it's 11. Go Knicks. Sick of this Lakers love story. These MFers are diva bitches. Take them off that pedestal. No divas on the Raiders or Knicks. Mitch, eat those words as OG hits a 3. Eat the beer, Mitch. Mitch is not the element for winning this challenge. I'm just saying. The Raiders report is up by 2 now.
They're up by 2.
Luka foul baiting, not going to get it. Jackson Hayes, hook shot up, no good. Out of bounds off the Knicks. It'll stay here with L.A.
Oh, wait, isn't it 11-7 now?
It's 11-7. I got a boot.
I got a boot.
We will race. It's so hard to race. NFL is different. Halftime, we'll do some drinking. We're 5 minutes away. Halftime, we'll do some drinking. Is that cool? As Luka throws it in, Dorian throws it out. 3 up for LA, no good. Out of bounds again off the Knicks. No, they say it's off the Lakers. Throw it in quickly. Throw it in quickly. That was definitely off the Knicks. And I think they're going to challenge it. Bronx Boy says, I see 16 big ones. What do you mean by that?
1,600.
I think he might have meant something else for big ones. He usually does with that type of stuff. We're having a bang off, Bronx Boy. Raiders report versus Knicks Now. We're in a good spot, but they're up. Luka shot, no good. OG has him in Rikers Island. Now OG's going to go coast to coast at the chest of Dorian. Finney-Smith then lays it up and in. Get up, Dorian. Knicks up 7. Let's go. Luka on the left side, guarded by Brunson, begging for a screen. Has Robinson on him. Throws it up from deep. Not even close. Rebound, Towns. Brunson up ahead to Bridges. Bridges to Robinson. Robinson has it stolen. No, out of bounds. Knicks ball on the baseline. Knicks ball on the baseline. Exactly. Harry Doyle. The Raiders report is up to 11 bangs, double bangs. Knicks Now's up to 7. Knicks Now's up to 7. So we're down, but we're not out. Brunson up top, driving on Vanderbilt. Step back, step through. He's fouled. Good if it goes. It does not. 2 free throws coming up. 2 free throws coming up.
If Luka is complaining after every single foul, he keeps it up, he's going to get ejected.
Brunson, free throw, good. Lead up to 8. Lead up to 8. My head is pounding.
So is mine.
My stomach's not doing good. So we've done 4. We owe 7. I'll do 1. You do 1.
Yep.
That's 5. Mitch does
Smitty.
1. That's 4. Smitty does 1. That's 3. Sam does 1. That's 2. And then we'll do the last 2.
Yep.
There's no way the Raiders Report sends in any more super chats worth $100 for us to do boots. No way, no how.
No.
No way, no how.
I don't think they got it.
I don't think they got it in them. Luka
Oh, boy.
inside to Jackson Hayes. There he is.
There's the man.
There he is. There it goes. See ya. A Mitchell Reds boot from way downtown. Brunson driving, kicking. OG. Good. Knicks up 10. Timeout, LA. Go talk about it, JJ Redick. Talk about it, JJ Redick. Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks.
Did
Can
you run?
go?
I'm not gonna lie, that was really tough.
Did you run?
Yeah. I tried to bring Chuck. I tried to bring my dog Chuck. We got about, 40% of the way. A giant truck came by, and he just folded like a lawn chair. Not good. Had to take him back home. And then I ran here. So let's go. I got a few in me.
Can you go boot me?
Boot me too.
Yeah.
You gotta say please.
Please.
We have a boot
Boot
here.
me, please.
His boot's in here.
Please,
Red-
Mitch.
Mitch. Just go run out and fill that up and tell Renzi what we're on.
You need me to produce?
I don't think we need you to produce.
Thank you, sir.
Check your Slack, Renzi.
We're ready.
Cool. All right, we got a couple to get to.
Oh my God, Raider Ron.
Here we go.
Whenever you hear that, Renz, it's not good.
We'll go through these.
Navman says you all needed Robinson back in, no questions. Mitch has made a decent impact so far.
Yep.
He has.
Take a deep breath.
We got a 3-point goal. Raider run. Bang. Bang. Give me some double R's in the chat. Double R's in the chat. The Raiders Report is taking a lead.
Taking a
What are they up, 12-7?
Yep.
The Raiders Report is up 12-7 in the double bangs. Gregory Williams. Marshall better start taking shots and leave those boots alone. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I'm not in a good spot. I'm not in a good spot. It's 3 beers in the boot. I'm already 2 boots down.
I'm also.
Patron Zone.
Zone.
I'm a Patron Zone specialist. I'm a Patron Zone
I
specialist.
call 1-8. I can't even speak. 1-800.
1-800 tequila. How about the Knicks?
Up 10.
They look good.
They look great.
Knicks look really good.
OG looks good. Brunson, 5 for 7, 16 points, 4 assists.
OG's been playing his ass off for about 2 weeks now.
If you could, though, we got 285 likes. If you could, please hit that thumbs
Thank
up
you,
icon.
Beast.
for
Oh,
us.
Lord. DP, pause, says bunch of drunk guys talking Knicks. That sounds cool to me.
Sounds awesome.
LeBron up top, gets the screen from Hayes. Swings to Luka. Luka lost it. Bridges has it. To Anunoby. Going out. LeBron back to Bridges. Lays it up and in. Knicks up by 12. Get a boot and join the line, Smitty. Yeah,
There's
we're about to do a 4-way boot race. 4-way boot race. Get Sam Brown. That's a 5-way boot race. Luka, guarded by Towns, driving, looking for a foul, doesn't get it. Quit crying, Luka. That's why Nico shipped your ass out of Dallas. Brunson gets a screen from Robinson. Brunson's 3, no good. Rebound by Luka. He'll push it up. Bridges, LeBron downhill, layup up and in. LeBron James, he looked like a freaking
freight train coming through.
Right
choo
there.
choo! Oh my God! No.
I'll say this right now: we got a ball game. We got a ball game. It says Bobby Alexander, but this man goes by one name and one name only, and it's Rob Rodriguez. Rob Rodriguez. The Raiders report double R is here. And now the Knicks Now, Giants Now, double R is here. It says Bobby Alexander, but it's none other than the GOAT, Rob Rodriguez. This is a 4-timer.
Yep.
We got a 3-point goal. Rob Rodriguez. Bang! 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 Give me some double R's!
Come on!
Give me some double R's! We got a ball game now!
We got a game, baby!
We got a ball game now! Rob Rodriguez! I'll say this right now. Raider Ron did end up beating, did he? Didn't Rob do it? Then Raider Ron did it again, and then Platinum did what he did.
Your boots are made for walking, I'll tell you that.
Brunson at the wing. He's driving, hands it off to Hart. Hart throws up a shot. No good.
I'll say-
Rebound LeBron.
His record is 6K, but that's why I got it tatted on my leg.
I'll say this. As Luka throws up a 3, not even close, cry some more. Rob Rodriguez, a.k.a. Bobby Alexander, he's sending the biggest super chat in Knicks Now history, 3,700. 3,700. He's here, and we're here to play. Is Sam Brown drinking with us?
I don't know if Sam Brown's drinking with us.
Alper, Sam Brown, we need you. Can you get a boot, Sam Brown? We need a 5-way boot race. As LeBron throws up a 3, flops and gets the call. Sam Brown's getting his boot. Gear up full screen L3 with the score. And we're going to 5-way boot race. CPJ's in the building. The Raiders report just got bad news. Raiders report got bad news. Marshall Green got bad news. CPJ, we are in a super chat battle. The Raiders report has challenged Knicks Now. It's all going down right here on one stream. Have we ever had a super chat battle with 2 channels on one channel? I don't think so. We haven't.
All right, am I coming up?
You're coming up.
Coming up.
Sam Brown's coming up. Give some love to Smitty. Give some love to Renzi. We'll get an official tally of where we're at, but I think the Raiders report's up by 2 double bangs right now. Is Sam Brown here?
Where's Sam Brown?
He's coming.
He's coming. Luke, pause. Luka flops. He'll go to the line for 2. Seal Pasito says, Smitty.
Yo, Seal. SP.
What's Bobby's record? Bobby's record is 3,801 soup. Did I say 38 or 37? 37. He's sending a PayPal of 3,700. While also sending over 500 on super chats that day. Kenya says the real ones are coming. William Cross, what did you miss? A lot of banging.
funny is that's actually bigger.
Turn it around. Turn it around. Cheers, boys. Cheers.
Let's do it.
5-way boot race and 2 cheeks. Let's go. Let's go, Knicks! Let's go, Knicks! Knicks miss a 3. LeBron bringing it up. Kicking Austin Reeves. His right wing 3 up. No good. Rebound by the Knicks. Here comes Josh Hart. Hart driving all the way. Blocked by Jackson Hayes. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm going to throw up. It's going to be awesome. Reeves into the lane. Foul. Fouled. So that was 5. 5. Renz has done another. That's 6. I've done 2 more outside of that. That's 8. You've done 2 more outside of that. That's 10. We're at 10 boots down on the show.
Oh, God.
And Rob Rodriguez is right. The super chat was 3,700, but he also sent in 1,000 on Venmo that day. It was 5,800 in one day is what he sent in. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe it.
That is insane. Oh, man. Shout out to Chaotic Shay. Luka, crybaby. Let's go, Knicks!
Chaotic Shay. Luka is a crybaby. Luka is a crybaby. All right. 24 seconds left in the half. Knicks up 8. 6-second shot clock, game clock difference here. Brunson, guarded by Dorian Finney-Smith. Going to get a screen from Hart. Kicks into the corner. Towns for 3. Good! Knicks up 11. 5 seconds left in the half. Luka will bring it up. OG guarding. Luka driving, hanging, shot up. No good, but he's fouled. This dude flops everywhere. Flopped his way to L.A. Flopped his way out of Dallas. Fuck.
0.4 left on the fucking clock. God damn it.
Luka has 16 points, 5 of 12 from the field. 0.4 seconds left in the half. This will be the last possession. Is Luka free throw good? At half, I have to do what you do after 3 boots. If you could hop on the mic for a sec. That'd be pretty cool if so.
We got one from
Doncic at the line. Good. 9-point game, 0.4 seconds. It have to be a check and heave. Brunson doesn't get it off. We're going to the half by 9. Going to half up by 9, Alper. We always would have took that.
Yes, sir.
We all.
Now, before you go. Before you work it.
He's back, and he's back, and he's back. We got a 3-point goal. Rob Rodriguez. Bang! Give me some double R's. Double R's in the chat. Double R's in the chat. All right, let's get an official tally of the bang-off because I want to know where we're at.
Oh, God. Where are we?
Okay, do I go back from the top?
Right now, what I got, I'll let you know what I have. I have 11-7. And that was before Rob Rodriguez sent in.
So 11-7 was before the Rob Rodriguez?
Yes.
So that means it's now 11-9. And then Rob sent into 50. So technically 11-9.5. If Rob sends in another 50, it'll be 11-10. Right now, if you want to show the graphic, 11 to. I think this is right.
Is this right? It's getting to
1,
me.
2. It's getting fuzzy. 12 to. Navman says 12 to 9. Let's do some math here, okay? Can you count? Renz can't count. Okay. Rebel, Montana. Well, Renz sent in 2. 2 for Renz, 1 for Rebel, Navman. Where did it? Oh, Jesus. I scrolled too fast. Renz, Rebel, Navman. Dude, this is just ridiculous.
3.
Mine shows very weirdly on my side. Give me a sec.
5.
Are you doing
6.
counting?
I'm counting the Knicks.
You count the Knicks.
7, 8, 9.
A double, yeah, we're bang battling. Are you doing the wave?
Is it just banging back and forth? He is furious right now.
About what? Oh,
I have 11.
you have 11 for the Knicks.
Knicks.
That's including the 50 from Bobby that just came in?
Yes.
All right. So we have Mitch, Rebel, Navman, Ron, Navman, Ron, Navman, Ron, Navman, Ron. They've got 12.
Well.
Yeah. We've got 12. They've got 10. No. We've got 10. They've got 12. Yes. So push that across. Because,
They
well, hold
have
on. We'll do
12.
this. Let's give love to some Bobby Alexander because we got a 3-point goal. Rob Rodriguez. Bang! Which brings us, Alper, to 12 to 10. But you're going to have to change that real quick. Because Percival Glasgow just let me know that you might have to count again. And we're going to have to count again.
Bringing it up.
We got a 3-point goal. Percival Glasgow. Bang! Bang! 12 to 11. 12 to 11. My math says 12 to 11, Nav, man. Because we had you at 11, 12. I have 12 to 11. That's what my math says. Now it's 13 to 11. Mitch! Mitch!
Mitch!
It's going to be a long night. Yeah, not now. Now you're right.
You ready?
We got a 3-point goal. Rebel Montana. Bang! Bang!
Rebel Montana.
Rebel Montana. Rebel Montana.
Oh, shit, dude. I gotta pee.
I also have to pee so bad. I'll stay on till you get back, Marsh.
I'm going to go fill our boots, and we're going to do another boot race.
Your headset is so much different than mine. All right, y'all, what's going on? I am Mitchell Renz. I am host of our Raiders Report. You guys have seen me here a few times.
Yeah.
I did also host our Lakers NBA trade deadline
Oh my
edition.
God.
I'm going to be honest, though. I'm not a hoop head. I'm a football guy. So if you want to talk any football stuff with me, let's have it. But I am a person that likes to have a good time. I'll also say I appreciate all the love that you guys are showing my guy Marsh, that you guys are showing the new guy Alper here. Chat Sports is a big family to me, and it's been really cool to see it grow. And, Knicks and Raiders is a really cool rivalry that I have close to my heart. In fact, Knicks is the only channel, or not the only, the first channel now that actually beat Raiders Report in a Super Chat battle, and that took over like 3 years for it to happen, and it's because of Rich Rod and a lot of the legends that are here today. So all the shit that you guys are doing, man, it's really cool. We greatly appreciate it, but we like to have a good time. With that being said, we mentioned a guy's name earlier. His name is Brandon Jasper. He was like what we like to call our Mount Raidermore, and we used to call him Tuna. It was called the Great Tuna. He used to always play this game. He just passed away just a few days ago. We've been dedicating a lot of the stuff on our show to him, so we used to play this game, and it is every single $20 Super Chat. I got to take a shot, but if you are a fan of the Raiders, it is a family where you don't got to be blood to be family, all right? So if I'm taking a shot, I know Brandon's going to be taking some shots. Y'all better take some shots as well. Nabman, Raider Ron, I know you guys got my back, and everybody in the nation who already knows, if you could, spam Tuna down below. All right, talk to me about this game because I have not been watching it at all.
We've been trying to keep up
Not been watching
with
it at all.
everybody. So this is probably
What's up, Bronx boy?
the best that the Knicks have played in a while. They came back. It was a couple days ago against the Warriors. They were up 12-13, and just completely blew it. But it's looking good for it right now. I mean, Jalen Brunson, 16 points. He's 5 for 9. And it feels like the ball movement for this team is just impeccable right now. They're slowing down everybody else besides LeBron and Luka, and that's why they're up 9. Luka and LeBron are combined for 34 points right now, but everybody else. Dorian Finney-Smith has taken one shot, guys. Jackson Hayes shut down completely. He's the Lakers starting center.
Nav, all I got is tequila. He's not a fireball guy. Plus, I actually don't even know if we have any. We are empty because free agency's next week, and I know this is like a basketball channel, but we are like prepping for free agency, which if you're not a subscriber to Marsh already on Giants, go subscribe. He's going to be live like every day over there. I'm going to be live on Raiders. We're going to be pumping out like a ton of like 30 hours probably of live content next week. So subscribe if you're a football fan too, and we're going to be doing crazy shit like this at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
This is absolutely fucking wild.
Right? What is a trade, everybody down below, because I'm guessing a lot of people are Giants fans here. What's a trade you would love to see the Raiders and Giants make? What's a trade that you think benefits both teams that they could make?
Well, Mitch, you guys, I mean, do the Raiders have any
you need
chance
a center?
of trading up to 1?
Huh?
Do the Raiders have any chance of trading up to 1?
Sure.
Do you think – because, I mean, it could be a bit
I would love for them to go up and get Cam Ward, but genuinely, I would say right now it is a two-headed race between Sam Darnold and Aaron Rodgers. But I wish Justin Fields was in that conversation more. But for the Giants, I mean, if you're the Giants, I go up and get Cam Ward. Maybe that's – again, I'm a big Cam Ward fan. I think he's legit.
I'm a gigantic Cam Ward guy.
And I think this year, the cost to trade up is nothing. Like last year, you're paying $80,000 for a Honda. This year, you're paying $20,000 for a Honda, and that's just the price of sometimes trying to go up to get number 1.
I was looking. I think for the Giants, it was all right. You got to trade the 3rd pick. You got to trade the 34th pick, 3rd rounder next year, and then 1st rounder next year. And I mean, that's not awful.
Rebel, this is for you also. Happy Dads, I don't know if it's because like the crazy weather, have been super difficult to find. So our boss, Brett, he bought these like new weird beers. I don't know. I have no idea how this is going to go down.
Might go down smooth.
It's called a Radler. It's not as much alcohol, I'll tell you that.
There we go, Mitch. The man is back. Marsh, we got one more from Jurassic Raider.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
So whenever we're ready, whenever Mitch is done.
Never interrupt means Chuck.
You didn't interrupt me, believe me. You're on a jog and you look around to make sure nobody's looking at you so you can get a breather. And if a car comes by, you start stretching.
When did the bathroom start rotating?
Why does our new bathroom rotate? Feels like I'm on a wave.
When did the guy's sign get a skirt? That's crazy.
Oh, man. Well, here goes nothing. We got a 3-point goal! Jurassic Raider! Bang! Bang!
All right.
I will not lie to you guys. I didn't throw up. I didn't throw up. I can't say that I got the greatest aim with my my urine at this point, but we did not throw up. And Alper,
I'm coming up there, and then I'm going to use the bathroom.
I apologize for the bad pour. You got a little foam shake in here.
Oh, wonderful. Just what I like.
Foamy Matt. I haven't heard that one in a while. Foamy Matt. I hadn't heard that in a minute. Bronx boy, I'll let you know this much. I'm wearing gray pants, and you could definitely tell that I just went to the restroom. Cheers.
These are going down slower.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, man. That one was not fun.
Going down slower. I'll be back.
We got the Boots bombers, and then you got the Boots bombers.
I'm be honest, I'm 4 boots in. I don't think I could do another. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it. I rely on honesty here, and 4, I think, is my number. I don't know. I don't know, man. This might have been milk was a bad choice.
There was one time I saw Chugs. I think Chugs did 6 back in his glory days.
They did say Chugs had a throat made for the Hall of Fame. That's what they said. Word on the street. I didn't say it.
When Chugs opens his mouth, it just goes back. The throat goes.
Pause. You throw out, it's like, you know, when you say pause after something, gives you a free card. Kind of like if I say, no disrespect. You could say whatever you want about someone. Like, no disrespect, bro. You fucking suck. But no disrespect. No disrespect. Oh, my goodness.
I used to say no offense, which I feel like is the whiter version of what you're saying.
Yeah, no offense. No offense.
Or that's also been the Raiders the past few years. No offense.
Dude, your house is really big, but no offense, it smells like shit. So, yeah, man, it is what it is.
All right, so what's this battle up to? This has been iconic.
I don't remember. We're gonna have to go to the book, and the book is Alper, and he's not here at the moment. So we'll go to him.
Have you ever been in the library with no librarian?
What did I miss?
I don't think I made it a goal to never do homework in college, and that's why it took me 6 years. But I did it. So no, my question is no. I don't go to the library. So I don't go, and I'd never know if the librarian is there. Oh, my God.
What was the question?
Have you ever been to the library? Well, because he asked what the score is of the Super Chat battle, and I told him that the book is not here, and you're the book. So I was going to go to you. And then I forgot where I was going with that. Hey, if you want the Knicks to beat the Lakers, like the video. Like the video.
All right.
You could always hit the like button.
All right, we got.
This second half is gonna be something.
It's a good game.
Overtime would be a bad idea.
Overtime would be a
Milk
horrible
was a
idea.
bad choice.
Horrible. Yeah, because when I
When I put the mic cord down my back, I feel like I can't move my head. I lose my range of motion. I agree. Here, I got everywhere I want to go.
Oh, God.
Navman, tuna clock, fireball. No can do. Fireball shots, that was so 2022, Marsh. Fireball shots were 2022, Marsh.
Are you good?
We're good.
We're good.
We're good. Navman says, great job, Marshall. I expect I'm 12 in. 4 times 3 is 12. I can't do much more at this moment. Tony! What's up, Tony? All right. Let's talk hoops.
Yeah.
Let's talk freaking hoops. Taylor Rooks is sideline reporting. You know what that means. OG. Up top, drives, ball, turned over, shot clock violation. Come on. Let's go, man. This would be a huge win. This would be a huge win. Luka will bring it up. OG on him. Bron guarded by Hart. That's interesting. Reeves, drive, kick, 3, no good. Rebound by the Knicks. Here comes Jalen Brunson. He'll bring it up the right side. Finney-Smith will pick him up. Almost playing like a match zone here. Brunson drives baseline, throws it into the corner. Knicks pop it around. OG for 3, good! Picks up where he left off. Picks up where he left off.
Shout out to Creed.
Luka, 3, good. Damn it. Creed, Marsh's thy love. Definitely not me. Definitely not me. If you're not that guy, I feel bad for you. Or you got to know that guy. Everyone knows that guy.
Everybody knows a guy like that.
OG on the right wing, defended by Luka. Jab step, pull up 3. Left it short. LeBron will bring it up. He's still so damn good. Bron throws it up. Jackson Hayes throws it down.
Got to stay composed.
Knicks just don't get back in transition there. No. We saw that in the game against the Warriors. Knicks just still don't know how to match up in transition, and it's game 62. Foul. LeBron just shoves Josh Hart there, and they call a foul. Thank God. Thank God. Navman, I have a shirt on underneath, Navman, so I think you heard the cloth. I think you just heard the cloth, but that I hear you. Brunson lays it up and in. This team's scaring me right now. Luka is driving, stopping at the foul line. Footwork, fall away. No good. Look, if Alper, if you hold Luka to fall away 2s, that's a good defensive possession. Towns driving, foul, can't get it to go. But if all the shots Luka has in his bag, if you force him into a face-up, post-up, fall away, Dirk one-legged, that's a win. That's a win.
If you force him into fading away any single time, you cannot let him get in the paint.
No 3s, no layups. Shoot contested 2s all game, Luka. I'm cool with that.
You see the chat from Raiders Report?
That's a question for you to answer.
$200 in Super Chat. $200 Super Chat. I'll do a shirtless boot. Shirtless boot from the good old Alper.
That's a crazy offer. It's a crazy request. It's a crazy request. That's where we start.
You want to see me shirtless? I mean, okay. But Towns' first free throw went down. I'll pay Alfred to keep his shirt on.
Evan Penn, that's why we love you. That's why we love you, EP.
Towns' second free throw, no good. God damn it.
Up by 10, less than 10 left in the third. Here we go. Reeves bringing it up for L.A. They're going to play through Luka. They've done it all night long. Quick pass to Bron. He'll throw it up from 3. No good. Offensive rebound then. No, out of bounds. Knicks ball going that way. How does Bridges not even attempt to box out there? He just allows Dorian Finney-Smith to cleanly pick up the rebound from the three-point line. Get a body on a body.
Step up, Mikal. Step up.
Brunson on the right wing. Going to get a screen here from Josh Hart. Swings it to Bridges. Bridges puts it on the deck. They're going to post up Cat. Cat guarded by Luka. Gets to the lane. Push shot up. No good. Tapped out by Anunoby. But right to the Lakers. Luka pushing in transition. Finding LeBron. His layup up. No good, but fouled.
Good foul by Brunson.
Very good foul by Brunson. If you're going to foul him, foul him to where he can't make the
No
shot.
free layups.
Foul him to where he can't make the shot.
Marsh, I talked about it for a second at halftime. The Knicks defense, besides on Luka and LeBron, are going off.
Like they're playing good defense on everyone else?
Yeah. Jackson Hayes has 4. Reeves has 3. He's 0 for 6.
That was wild. That's a horrible idea.
This is our only fireball.
I haven't done Fireball on a Chat Sports show. That is freaking me out. Mitch has the YouTube stream pulled up on his phone, and I'm talking, and then I'm hearing myself. Brunson drive, layup, good! Knicks up 11. For Nav, man?
That's for me.
Oh.
Luka at the wing gets a screen from Hayes, gives it to LeBron. Inside back to Luka.
I can only do
down
one.
OG.
I can only
He's
do
gonna
one.
go up for the shot. No good, but a foul.
How many free throws have the Lakers shot today?
I can tell you right now. They are 14 for 19. From
19 free throws for the Lakers in 2.5 quarters. How is that possible?
Home court.
To be fair, the Knicks have shot 15, so a lot of, as the GOAT would say, hacking and whacking going on. I'm not
I
going
wish
to lie.
this game was on MSG.
Yeah, I don't know. Raider Ron. GOAT. That's a GOAT.
Goated.
Luka makes the second as well. Lead cut to 9. Justin's dad, I do know how it's possible. You're right. Here we go. Brunson gets the screen. Has Luka on him. He'll attack. Off the glass. No good, but put back. Josh Hart. His energy level's just at a different spot tonight.
That tortorol in your knee. He's looking a lot more energized than he did the other night.
No tour at all. Braun, right wing 3. No good. Big board by Cat. He'll find Brunson. Knicks can push. Brunson will. Get into the lane. Backdoor pass to Hart. Then he turns it over. Josh Hart jumping to make a pass. Nowhere to go with it. Luka intercepts it. Now LeBron will push. LeBron throws it out to Reeves on the right wing. Guarded by Towns. Sizing him up. Step back. Triple try. No good. Rebound by Brunson. He'll throw it up ahead to Hart. Hart rips it to Bridges. Bridges inside to Towns, and he's fouled on the pass.
I got you, Percival Glasgow.
You scared me. No, you scared me. I didn't know you were right there. You're on behind a white wall, and you're wearing a white jacket. And it's like, I only saw floating Mitch. The friendly ghost.
The friendly ghost.
All right, this is my only one. Only one.
You're good, Bryce. Hart takes a 3. Short. Rebound, LeBron.
I haven't had a fireball shot in a long time, and I don't plan to again. Reeves, corner. No good. Rebound the Knicks. Hart's playing well. I know he's not shooting the ball well. Brunson looking for contact. Got it. Good if it goes, and it does. Count it. Jalen Brunson. And 1. Puts the Knicks up by 13, and he's got something to say to Crypto.com Arena. It's always the Staples Center.
It will
always
forever
be Staples.
It will be the Staples Center.
When I say Staples Center, I get reminded of Like Mike.
Yes.
First game.
Such a good basketball movie.
I watched Like Mike last month. Still a great movie.
Holds up.
It holds up. Tracy Reynolds, that guy's a player. I wish the Knicks had a Tracy Reynolds. Brunson missed the free throw. Come on.
Reynolds was like dollar General Chauncey Billups. That might be one of the most accurate basketball terms I've ever used.
Reeves, layup up, good. Brunson will bring it up. Knicks down 11. Guarded by Reeves. Passes out of a shot, gets it to OG. Now he's going to go to Towns. Towns driving, has it stripped. Good defensive play there by Dorian Finney-Smith. Braun will push it up, throws it into the corner. Luka driving, gets to the lane, kicks it out. Reeves swings it into the corner. Dorian Finney-Smith, three, no good, but an offensive rebound for the Lakers. Luka with a good look. Passes it up, gets it right back. Guarded by Towns. Likes this matchup. Tries to get him in the air. He can't. Finney-Smith, travel. Knicks ball going the other way. Timeout. Timeout. Nabman. No more reason. No more. We're done. We're done. Can we get a win?
I hope. We just got to hold.
Navman, for the Knicks. For the Knicks. For the Knicks. For the Knicks. Come on.
Let's go.
Yeah. We'll just sit on the stats. Give a little more context to the game. Does Raiders Report get the win? Where are we at?
Jesus Christ.
We didn't leave. When I left, I think there was,
It was 12-10 last time I checked.
it was 12-10, and was that after Rebels?
I think so.
So then you
But
add.
then Jurassic Raider,
I think that gets it to 13.
13.
Joey Jersey in the chat.
What's good, Joey Jersey?
My guy says they're up two.
They're up 2.
They're up two.
I mean,
I'll say this. At this point, I can only speak for myself here. I'm probably good on the boots going forward. I think at this point it comes down to pride. I think it comes down to pride.
comes down to pride.
If we want to take down the Raiders Report, we do it to say that we did it.
I have one more boot.
Alper's got a boot in him.
Just one. I can't do another. That's 3. Do we have 3 or 4? I don't even know where we're at anymore. I don't know.
I think we're at 4. I'm at 4, and I think you met me on the second level, and then we raced 2 times.
Okay, so yeah.
Because we did the 5-way and
Yeah,
then that way.
yeah,
We were our
yep,
4
you're
skis.
right.
So that's where we're at in that, I think. We're down by 2. Yeah, I'm out on him. I'm making the executive decision, Nav, man.
Looking out for himself.
Yeah, I'm out on it. Navman says, don't make me do it. At this point, I think it's for pride. I think it's just for pride. For the good old sake of competition in a battle.
Bragging rights.
Bragging rights.
Bragging
That's what it
rights.
is. It's
That's
bragging
what it
rights.
is.
Because I'll tell you this much. This won't be the last time this happens.
No, it won't.
Won't be the last time this happens. We've had our fair share of battles. We've taken down the Raiders Report before. Shout out to Bobby Alexander, a.k.a. Rob Rodriguez, and all the New York Knicks Now real ones. And they've got the best of us as well. They're the top dog. We put up a hell of an effort today.
Oh, I am proud of the Knicks Now Nation. The real ones. The realest of real ones out there. Brunson, top of the key, gets a screen from Hart.
Come on. He's got Gabe Vincent on him. Go to work. He does. Elbow J. That was halfway down, then it fell out, then it dropped.
Jalen Brunson up to 13. Raider Nation in the chat says, I got a beer bong for every bang for Raider Nation. From Mitchell Renz.
LeBron in the lane, gets it to go.
Up 11, 5:20 in the quarter. Brunson driving on Vincent. That's a matchup he can exploit. We've seen him do it in the playoffs. Knicks side to side. OG three, no good, but a rebound by Towns. He'll throw it in for the corner. Can't get it to go. OG battles for the board. That's out of bounds on LA. Knicks ball underneath. Got a full 14. Full 14. How about you draw something up great here on a baseline play, Tibby?
Is he capable of it?
He has that one play. He throws it into the corner, and then he hands it off to the inbounder.
Look at
Towns in the post. He's doubled. Plenty of time.
Oh,
and he throws it into the backcourt turnover.
You literally called it.
That's the only play that Tom Thibodeau throws him from the baseline. The inbounder throws it to the big man in the corner. The inbounder then tries to either hand it off or play out of the post. It exactly happened right there. That's why I said you need to come up with a better play. You don't. You turn it over. Lakers ball with a chance to cut it to 9.
Deuce is going to check into the game for Josh Hart. And Dalton Connect's going to check in for LeBron. They're up 11 right now. You have to win the non-LeBron minutes. I know Luka's still in the game, but you have to win the non-LeBron minutes. Luka gets the foul, misses the floater, but he's going to the line for 2.
So many fouls.
I mean, what do you
Is
expect when
Mitchell
you're in LA?
Renz still here?
I have no idea.
Because Navman says, check Venmo. I checked my Venmo. I don't see it. So
He's still here.
Navman asked if your Venmo works. So I'm
Luka's first free throw goes down.
I mean, this might be a season high free throw total for both teams. The Knicks are both of them are going to go over 20. Lakers have already shot 20. Knicks have shot 16. These teams both might go over 25. Who wants to be a real one and look up most free throws attempted in a game this year? Over 50 has got to be close to the record. As Luka makes a pair, and the Knicks are up by 9 now. Close this quarter strong, man. Let's go. Vincent remains on defense, guarding Brunson. Looking to create. Picks his dribble up. Missed OG on a back cut. He'll get it to Bridges, who then finds Anunoby. He's guarded by Luka. Going to take him into the post. That was a foul. They didn't call it. OG fall away. No good. Robinson taps it up. Then it goes off the hands of Vanderbilt, and he saves it. Oh, that almost went out of bounds and onto the baseline. Robinson battled for the board but couldn't grab it. Now he finds himself guarding Luka. It'll go to the floor. Loose ball. It's going to be a jump ball. Luka and Robinson will jump it up. Mads DA, the real one. Nick off stinks, says GK. I don't even know what that means.
What is that off?
If Hart can make threes, we'd win a lot of these games.
You're damn right.
Look, this team is different when Josh Hart makes threes. He's struggling right there right now. Brunson in the post, out to Bridges. Bridges dropped the pass, finds Deuce, corner. No good. McBride unable to hit the open shot. Connect will push it up, and McBride fouls him. It's been a tight whistle all game long, man. All game long. Navman Marsh says he doesn't have anything. That's me. And then Mitch also says he doesn't have anything. Yeah, no, I don't got it. No Gotti.
These boots are getting to you.
Yeah.
Tony, you're damn right. Marshall's acting silly.
Tony, you're not supposed to see me like this, bro. If there's anyone that shouldn't be watching the stream today, it's Tony. We got a challenge?
Do we have a challenge?
They're saying we got Brunson MVP chance.
Good.
That's unreal.
Take
In
over
LA.
Take over that arena.
What's the challenge on? What was even the call there?
Deuce McBride foul.
Yeah, why would Tibbs challenge that?
I don't know.
Of all the plays that were challengeable up to this point, that doesn't seem like the one you want to do. Another nothing burger from Mikal Bridges. 4 points, 2 of 5 from the field.
We said it before the game. We want to see Mikal Bridges play both sides of the ball. What he came here for, 3 and D. When he was in Brooklyn, a 3 and D player. How are you supposed to be a 3 and D player? You can't really play defense or shoot threes.
What did we say before the game? Mikal Bridges from 3.
He was shooting worse than Josh Hart.
2 of 16 from 3 for Bridges coming into tonight in his last 3 games. And he's 0-1 tonight.
Yep.
2 of 17 is Mikal Bridges from 3 in his last 4 games.
Not only is he shooting bad, he's lost his confidence because he's not shooting threes.
And that would be less than 12%. Mikal Bridges is shooting less than 12% from 3 in his last 4 games. Josh Hart can't shoot threes anymore. Josh Hart, since the new year, has not shot it well at all. What is he from 3 tonight, Hart?
Josh Hart, I can tell you in 1 second. I got you. Josh Hart is 1 for 4 from 3.
Since January 10th, Alper, that's 21 games, Josh Hart is shooting 20% from 3. In the last 20 games, Josh Hart is shooting 20% from 3.
That's awful. Well, clear as day, Deuce is pushing him, and you're going to lose the challenge. I don't know why you're challenging that call. Really don't understand that, so it's going to stay with L.A. Luka to the corner to Gabe Vincent for 3, and that one's good.
So you lose a timeout, you lose the ability to challenge, and then you can't even come up with a defensive game plan in that timeout, and you allow a wide open 3 at the corner. 6-point game. Knicks are up by more than 10 in the second half. Brunson will handle. He's been great all night. Has a step into the lane. Shot up and in. He was fouled as well, but they didn't call it. Big time bucket there by the biggest bucket getter for this team. Luka, his former teammate, will now try to answer. OG in his pocket on the drive. Layup up, no good, but another offensive board for LA. Robinson and the team couldn't box out. Connect, picks his dribble up, throws it into the corner. Jamison posting up on Robinson. Gets to a tough shot, no good. Great defense there by Mitch. Brunson picks up the loose ball. He'll bring it into the front court. Inside pass is deflected. Bridges pokes it into the corner. McBride to OG. He'll drive, and he's fouled. Love the aggressive take there. Just tried to get into the lane and knew there was going to be contact.
See, why can't Mikal Bridges do that? OG's gotten his confidence back. Why can't Mikal Bridges do that? Just drive right into the lane, go up for the layup, and just draw the contact. But no, he's got to stop on a dime, put his back into it, and then do a fadeaway.
Navman, we didn't do technically anything for the MVP today. I think it's you, though. I think it's you. The only other 2 people would be Bobby Alexander, who's at 300.
Yes.
and Raider Ron, who I think is also very close to that, if not at that or more.
Second free throw is good.
Lead back up to 10. 2:40 left in the quarter. Come on. Luka defended by Anunoby, using the screen, throws it to the roll man who kicks it right into the corner. Braun guarded by Shamet. Not a matchup the Knicks like. He throws it to Jamison. Jump stop. Right hand finish up and in. Strong move off the square there for Jamison the third. Who the hell is that?
Trey Jamison.
Robinson off the feed from Brunson. Throws it down. Rim run from the 7-foot demon. And he throws it down with 2. What a feed by Brunson. Braun inside. Connect in the corner for 3. Blocked. Great play by McBride on the closeout. Under 2 minutes to go in the quarter. Brunson on that right wing. Loves to operate from there. Facing up Luka. Former teammate. Has a step into the lane. Floater up. Missed. Got a clean look at it. Just couldn't get it to fall. Doncic will now push. Enters into the post right away on Landry Shamet. Kicks it out to a wide open LeBron. Who kicks it? They swing. Connect from the corner. Good. Beautiful ball movement there by LA. Results in a wide open corner 3 from Dalton Connect. Thibodeau's going to take a timeout, and he is not happy with somebody.
Danny, LeBron has not made a three-pointer.
Hey, Danny.
We got the stats up too, brother.
Danny, look right here. Right here, and then look right here. And then when you look here, and then here, and then when you look over there, you will see that LeBron is 0 for 4 from 3.
I'm heading out.
Everyone.
Unless we're partying, I got a few left in me. Not boots. Boots are done.
Yeah, boots are
Boots are
done.
done.
I got at least. I could do at least 2, maybe 3. Maybe 3. That would be pushing it. But only if Alper also does maybe 3.
I would do 3.
I could do 1 beer bong, and I think that's where I'm at. And then I think that's it. I could do 1 beer bong, and that's it. You said every 100 you got a beer bong? Yeah. I will do beer bong for 100. We'll do beer bongs for hundos. How about that? I'll say this as well. Knicks Now's down by 2.
We're down by 2.
If Knicks Now wins the Super Chat battle, tomorrow night I'll start the show with a boot. How about that? That's the best I could offer. If Knicks Now wins the Bang battle, $100 Super Chat battle, we're down by 2. I'll start tomorrow's Knicks game with a boot. Here we go. 7-point game. Brunson for 3. Back iron, no good. Don't love that. A foul on the Lakers on the box out. I couldn't tell if that was Robinson or Hart who drew the foul due to their efforts. But the Knicks benefit from the call, much like the Lakers have done all night long. Is that on the 3, Alper?
No, Knicks are in the bonus.
Who's to the line?
Mitch.
Oh, Lord.
Mitchell Robinson.
Robinson at the line. Knocks
Makes
in
the
the first. Let's go. This guy's
Not
like
Mitchell
a career
Renz, Mitchell
35%
Robinson.
free throw shooter. Bryce Milligan. Good looks, my man. Thank you, Bryce. He says 95 attempted 3 free throws in a game. That's unreal. Robinson makes both.
Rare double make from Mitchell Robinson.
Elijah, that seems like a question for Google, my man. We can only show you so much. You got to pay for the rest, bro. Offensive foul on the Lakers. Knicks ball going that way. Knicks ball going the other way. Absolutely a moving screen by Gabe Vincent. That might have been a little bit of chin music.
Review that for a flagrant.
That's a shoulder to the mouth.
That Vince's longest third quarter ever. It does feel very long.
This has been a long third quarter.
Yeah, because all the goddamn fouls.
Hard on the right wing, driving it. Reeves lays it up in and off the square. When Josh Hart has a free lane to the rim. One of the hardest dudes in the NBA to stop. We've slowed down. We've slowed down. Reeves up top. Driving on Hart. Clean look at the rim. Missed it. Big rebound by Robinson. Ball in the hands of Jalen Brunson. 5-second shot clock, game clock difference here with 20 remaining in the quarter. Gabe Vincent will try to guard Brunson. Now Robinson sets him a screen. Just clear it out. He can't guard him. 10 in the quarter. Brunson sizing up Vincent. Spin move. Lost him. Drive. Floater air ball. Shot clock violation. Horrible shot. .8 seconds remains for the Lakers. Knicks got to get a stop here. Connect to Braun. Braun back to connect. Right wing three over Hart. Good. Holy fucking shit. Connect just hit the three from 30 feet out. Are you kidding me, man? That's a huge bucket for LA. You were up 11. You were up 11 going into the fourth. And he gets a clean look at it from the hash and throws it in to cut it to 8.
You're supposed to play
attention to
ball
detail.
denial. All right. God damn it.
I think everyone's leaving. Crew's leaving.
Everybody's leaving. Peace in. Got one tomorrow. Deuce, not having a good night.
How does Josh Hart not play better defense there? I mean, it is what it is. It's one bucket. Shout out to Mitchell Renz.
Shout out to Mitchell Renz.
Give me some 365s in the chat. 365s in the chat. And shout out to the Raiders report, man.
Yeah.
Real ones.
Well, Marsh, while it's finally calmed down, we can tell everybody about the shirts.
Go ahead, tell them about them.
For Raiders report, real ones. For Knicks Now, real ones. We're finally getting merch, and you can get your real one t-shirt. I know some of the Raiders report guys that are still in here want to get in on supporting Knicks Now, supporting Chat Sports, supporting us. Because this is one hell of a night. You can get it in orange and blue. You can get it in black and orange. If you get one, take a picture. Send it to us. At @MarshallGreen_ at The Real Alper. Chatsports.com/Real Knicks. For all of you real ones. Because everybody's a real one tonight. This is an incredible night. And the Knicks are up. Get your real one t-shirts. Support us. Support the Knicks. Chatsports.com/Real Knicks. Whew. B-Fits, yeah. I need one. I need one myself. J-Rock, jerk. Yeah, listen to MT. 1,100 people watching. Should be at least 800 likes. What we doing? What we doing? We're at 391. Let's get that to 400. Come on.
Come on, man.
Jerk.
Come on, man. Come on.
Somebody just hit a half-court shot for $100K at Staples Center.
That's lit. So they see the connect shot go down, then they see that.
Oh, God, here we go. Got to keep it going. Got to hold, boys.
If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon for us. We got 1,100 people watching, only 400 likes. Please hit the like button as we get rolling here in the fourth quarter. LeBron's got to post up Josh Hart, driving across the lane. Layup missed. Big rebound there by Towns. Let's go. Hart on the right wing. Throws it. Backdoor to McBride. He'll throw one up. Not even close. Horrible shot. Again, Alper, we had a huge problem with the shot selection in the fourth quarter on Tuesday.
Yep.
We start today with a horrible look. Reeves on the right wing. Back to LeBron. Guarded by McBride. On the three-point line at the top of the key. He'll drive. Fall away. Shot no good. Rebound by Towns. He'll throw it up ahead to Payne. Payne on the right wing finds Hart, who rips into the corner to Bridges. Bridges driving on connect. Finds a cutting Towns. Towns lays it up no good, but he's fouled. He'll go to the line for a pair.
What the problem with the Knicks in the fourth quarter of every single game is they don't get open looks. They have to find open looks. And right there is perfect. Perfect ball movement. Cat gets to the lane. He gets fouled. He's going for two. Two for 11 for Cat. God.
Towns has not played well today. Knocks in the first free throw. Hey, it doesn't matter. Just finish the game strong.
Win the game. Just
finish the game strong here, Cat. With Brunson watching here to start the fourth as he catches his breath, you need Towns to kind of carry you. So I'm not looking to Deuce, Payne, Hart, or Bridges to do that. Bridges has shot the ball 5 times. He's not looking to carry anything. Towns 2 for 2 from the line there. That's huge. Knicks back up by 10. 11 minutes remaining in this one.
I just need Tibbs to not leave Brunson out until 6 minutes left in the game.
Agreed. LeBron from the right wing, guarded by Hart. Gets the screen from Jamison. Good switch there by Towns. LeBron now will have it from the logo. Driving on Towns. Deep 1-2, lays it up and in. Wow. It's LeBron James at the end of the day. That man still got it. McBride handing off to Payne. Payne swinging. Driving off the screen. Gets it to McBride. Knicks haven't got a good look yet. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. He'll just throw it up. Missed it. Shot quality so far. 2 contested jumpers for Miles McBride for the Knicks to start the fourth. We've already played 2 minutes. Reeves on the left wing. He's going to go one-on-one versus Towns. Crossover, has space, layup, over Hart, no good, big time defense there by Hart. He'll grab the board and push. Hart, freight train, drive, kick, Payne, 3. Missed. Towns with the board and throws it down. Extra effort from Karl-Anthony Towns, paying off. Got to get better looks than contested Deuce McBride jumpers in the fourth if you want to win, Thibodeau. Draw something up. Reeves driving. Kicking to Braun, who finds Dorian Finney-Smith. Knicks are playing 5-on-4. Reeves is out of bounds. Connect, driving, lost it. Loose ball. Towns recovered. Push it. Connect is down, injured on one end. Knicks have numbers. Payne to McBride to Hart.
Oh,
Hart's
Jesus
fouled.
Christ.
He just tackled him. Dorian Finney-Smith just tackled him. That's a non-basketball play.
What the hell?
That is a non-basketball play on Dorian Finney-Smith.
Review that. Yeah, they're reviewing that shit.
That's a non-basketball act. That's a flagrant. You can't just go and hit stick somebody.
This isn't football.
Rebel Montana, your team is dirty.
Show a replay, TNT. Goddamn.
Why are we watching Refs Watch TV? No one ever has any viewer ever said, I love it when we get to watch the refs watch the
No.
replay and we don't get to watch the replay.
It's a common foul. Of course,
They're
it's
going to
in
keep
LA.
it as a common foul.
I want to keep this game close. What a surprise.
Knicks always got to beat 8 people every night.
Luka's coming into the game for Reeves.
Brunson should be coming in
There's
as well.
9 minutes left in the game. They have Luka and LeBron in, and
How many minutes has Brunson played?
I can tell you in a second. 30 minutes.
So he could play 39. Probably wants to keep him at 38. He'll be in shortly. How about Bridges gets a bucket? He's guarded by Dalton Connect. We're going to play through campaign instead. He's guarded by Jackson Hayes. Now we'll get it to Bridges. Bridges has Luka on him, right back to Payne, trying to post up Towns. We do. They double. He steps through all the way to the lane, and he traveled. Mikal Bridges is guarded by Dalton Connect. Why?
You got to get Brunson back in there. $14 turnovers for the Lakers, 12 turnovers by the Knicks.
Dalton Connect cannot defend. That's on Tibbs.
Yeah, that's on Tibbs.
Luka driving. Good defense by the Knicks. Gets into the paint. Shot from the block. Up and in. He's going to make that more times than not. 8-point game is Tibbs just cries to the refs. How about you draw something up? OG at the scores table, set to check in. No Brunson. Mikal in the corner, driving on Luka. Out to Hart. Hart passes open a wide open 3. Now we're going to go to Deuce. Back to Hart,
No
top
ball.
of the key. Rips it to Payne for 3. Missed it. 2 contested Miles McBride jumpers and a campaign 3 to start the quarter. That's a losing formula. Connect 3. No good. Rebound by Payne. He'll push. It's a 3-on-3 break if they want it. Now we'll settle for a half-court bucket. Payne driving turnover. What are we doing?
The same shit that happened the other night. No open looks, no ball movement. Everybody's just standing around.
What was that campaign miss shot? What was it, a 3?
Yeah. Luka's going to take the ball, passes it off to LeBron. LeBron gives it back to Luka. Luka for 3. No good. Jackson Hayes tips it out. Rebound LeBron.
LeBron will have it on the left wing. 10 to shoot. Gets a screen from Connect. Hart fights over. It's going to be Towns one-on-one versus LeBron. Driving, attacking. Good help by Anunoby. Layup. No good. Ball is loose. Hart battling off of Luka, but it falls in the hands of Dorian Finney-Smith. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Luka will handle. Off the screen. Driving against Towns. Playing off 2. Ball's deflected. Now it's on the ground. Hayes has it. Gets it to Luka. His push shot no good. Shot clock violation. Knicks ball going that way. If I could get a Raiders cornerback, yeah. I mean, Dorian Finney-Smith just goes out and dives at Josh Hart's knee like he's trying to tackle a running back on a screenplay.
Brunson just checked back into the game.
Brunson in the game. All 5 starters are in for the Knicks. Not all 5 starters for LA. Dalton Connect is in the ball game. Brunson, guarded by Jackson Hayes. He'll size him up, throws it into the corner. Bridges driving on Connect. Foul line, Jay is up and in! Big time shot by Bridges! Welcome to the Knicks, Bridges. Holy shit! Guarded by Dalton Connect. Roast his ass!
Take him!
Luka driving, kicking, Connect in the quarter. Blows by Bridges, lays it up and in. If you can't guard Dalton Connect, we can't play. Miles McBride might need to be in the ball game. Brunson up top, matchup hunting Doncic. He'll go one-on-one. Hesitation, has a step. Layup blocked by Jackson Hayes, goes out of bounds. Ball will stay with the Knicks. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Great defense there by Jackson Hayes.
It was just, he got that at the highest point. He was just about to come back down, and he swatted it.
Are we challenging this?
We don't have a challenge.
Okay, just timeout by the Knicks?
Yeah.
Or TV timeout?
We lost that stupid challenge by Thibs when Deuce fouled Connect. All right.
We got 1,400 people watching. If you could, please subscribe to the channel. Hit that sub button. We're going to be live for every Knicks game the remainder of the season. Sub for Knicks Dubs. Help us get to our goal of 61,000 subscribers. We are 123 subscribers away.
Can we do it?
I think we can get there tonight.
I think we could.
We got 1,400 people watching. I know there's 122 of y'all that are not subscribed.
Hit that sub button. Look at it slowly going up. Come on. Let's see that thing jump.
If you're subscribed to the channel, type me in the chat.
Shout out to you, Kevin Jackson.
Kevin Jackson, you're a real one. Lord Buddy Bear.
Oh.
Lord Buddy Bear. Have you been watching the whole game?
Lord Buddy Bear, you missed it. You missed it.
As a Raiders Report real one and a Knicks Now real one, Lord Buddy Bear would have had a lot of I think he was here. I bet he was watching.
He had to be here.
Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Help us get to our goal of 61,000.
I'll make a deal. Since we've been doing it, screw it. If we get to 61,000, I'll do another boot.
Wow. You are better than me, my friend. 107 subs away. We're 107 subs away. Hit that sub button. Alper said he's got a boot if we get there.
61,000.
105. 104. Sub it up.
Lord Buddy Bear
Sub
said
it
I was
up.
playing Madden.
What team were you playing with?
I got
98
haters.
away.
I got haters in the chat.
What are they saying?
I can't handle a boot.
Mitchell Renz says if we give away, or Mitchell Renz says if we get to 61K tonight, 94 subs away, we can give away a jersey.
Oh.
The way we're going to do that is if you sent in a super chat today, you get into the drawing.
Okay.
Every super, and everyone's going to get one entry.
Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one.
So anyone that super chatted today, you get a ticket into the raffle to win the jersey, a Knicks jersey of your choice. But we got to get to 61,000 subs.
We're 90 away.
90 away.
There's 6 minutes left in the game. We got a lot of time.
All right. Knicks miss another shot to start the quarter. I didn't see who shot it, but it was a missed three, I think. Luka driving on Anunoby. Doubled by Hart. He's all over him. Kicks into the corner. Gabe Vincent three. Good. Are you kidding me?
It's down to 5, isn't it?
5-point game. Knicks were up 10 in the quarter.
Here we go.
Sub for Nick Stubbs. Let's go. Brunson. Defended by Luka. Knicks are shooting 26% from downtown. Brunson. Step through. Throws it away. Way too. I know Brunson's been awesome in the clutch. It's way too Brunson ISO heavy right now.
You have to have ball movement. Luka gives it to
Brunson, Hart rips it from Luka. He'll go coast to coast. Euro layup. Fouled. It was immediately rebounded by the Knicks. The Lakers may challenge this because I'm not so sure that's a foul.
Yeah, Luka's begging.
Hell of a play there by Hart, though.
Take your cookies.
I think he got him on the wrist.
Tee him up again. Kick him out. Hart's free throw missed. You gotta be kidding.
Josh Hart misses the first one.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
If you haven't yet, please hit that subscribe button. On our way to 61,000 subscribers. If we get there tonight, we're going to raffle off a Knicks jersey. Hart missed the first. Makes a second. Knicks up by 6, 5:13 to go. Doncic will handle for LA. OG defending. Gets the screen from Hayes. Gets to that right wing, throws it up, and Hayes throws it down.
Down to 4.
I mean, that was a walk in the park, pick and roll set there for the Lakers. Not good. Not good. 93 Navman coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to you, bro. Navman's been killing it all night long. Always killing it. I am an electric, and thank you for the $5 super chat. I am an electric engineer. I teach new academy electricians how things are based on the team, how you operate, how they receive you is a huge deal. Knicks need to play a little bit more like a team, Navman. Jalen Brunson has been the clutchest bucket getter in the NBA this year. The clutchest one. That doesn't mean every possession in clutch time needs to be a Jalen Brunson ISO. We don't need a Jalen Brunson ISO only shot diet in the fourth quarter. How about a pick and roll with Jalen and Cat? How about a pick and pop with Jalen and Cat? How about off-ball movement? If we are going to – I love Jalen Brunson. I love him. Everyone that watches this channel knows that. But if you are going to only rely on Jalen Brunson to score points for you in the clutch, you're not winning a championship. You need to have ball movement. You can't, maybe he proves me wrong and he does it. And just one pass. Like everyone is standing around and just saying, go be great, Jalen. And he can be, and he has been. I don't know. The shot diet for the Knicks in the fourth quarter has once again been god awful.
It's like they forget what their whole entire game plan is.
It just turns into Jalen Brunson save us. Which he does 90% of the time.
But that's not always going to help you.
That's not an effective way to run a
You have
basketball
5
team.
players on the team. Now it's a 4-point fucking game.
Here we go. Brunson on the left side. Going to get a screen here from Anunoby. We're going to match up Hunt. Luka again. 4 people standing around watching Brunson. He'll drive and kick it to Hart. Hart traveled. Josh Hart traveled.
LeBron.
This is why I just don't know if Tom Thibodeau's the guy.
No.
Does he elevate this team on both ends of the floor? I don't even know if he does it on. Here we go. Luka, drive, kicks into the corner. LeBron James, 3. Good.
That's good.
1 point game.
1 point game.
The Knicks have blown a 10-point lead in the fourth quarter again. Another 10-point lead in the fourth quarter blown. Here we go. Jalen Brunson dribbling the air out of the ball again. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Now pass to Bridges. Bridges out to Hart. Hart being dared to shoot. He'll drive on Luka. Spin move. Playing off 2. Shot up. No good. Rebound by Luka. Foul by Josh Hart. 90 feet from the basket.
You need to make a lineup change. Bring in Deuce. Someone else that can have offense. Because clearly right now, Cat isn't doing anything. Josh Hart isn't doing anything. And Mikal Bridges is a pedestrian. He's a traffic cone. Not doing anything on offense or defense. Get Deuce into the game. Oh, my fucking God.
Here we go. Luka. Logo 3 for the lead. Missed it. Rebound by Towns. Brunson will push. How about we play with some pace? Brunson dribbling, weaving through the defense. He'll be guarded by LeBron. He takes him off the bounce into the corner. Hart! Good! Josh Hart! Gotta have Hart! Big time right corner triple. Vincent the other way. Missed the layup. Rebound. Out of bounds off of the Knicks. It'll be Lakers ball with 14 on the shot clock. Shoot the ball, Josh Hart. You can make it. Keep shooting and stop thinking, Josh. You can make those shots.
And a foul.
Foul on by the Knicks. Four-point game, 3:13 to go. 1,700 people watching. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. Luka to the top of the key to Dorian Finney-Smith. He'll drive back to Luka. He'll try an elbow jumper. No good. Rebound is picked up by Jackson Hayes. Gabe Vincent wide open 3. Good. You don't box out. Do. Make your own bed. You make your own bed. You don't box out. You're not going to win. Cat, you can't get beat on the glass by Jackson Hayes, buddy. You can't let Jackson Hayes want it more than you. Gabe Vincent, 2 fourth-quarter threes. Why do we have to go through this? Gabe Vincent, fourth-quarter threes. It's the worst death sentence I could ever think of. 1-point game. Knicks were up by more than 10. Brunson will handle on the left side. Gonna get a screen from Hart. He'll use it for 3. In and out. No good. Rebound by LeBron. Here they go. LeBron up ahead to Hayes. Into the corner. Stolen by Bridges. What a play by Mikal. He saved it after the steal. Brunson going to get a screen here from Anunoby. Just go one-on-one versus Gabe Vincent. Please. He'll take him. Has a step. Gets it to Hart. Hart drives back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Brunson. Foul line. Jay's up and in. What a bucket from the captain. Knicks up 3. LeBron has it in the front court. He'll get it to Hayes and get it right back. LeBron 3. Good.
Good Lord, man. Holy shit. Tie game.
Tied up at 96 with 1:45 to go. Brunson will handle on the right wing. Luka defending. Brunson has it stolen, fouled. Brunson's fouled. Do the Lakers have a challenge?
I don't know. Bro, Tee up Luka. He's dribbling the ball, smacking it down. Tee him up.
That's not a foul. It's not a foul. If the Lakers can challenge this, they're going to win it. That's not a foul. Brunson coughed it up.
They're not challenging it.
The Lakers have a challenge, and they're not going to. Thank God, because that was not a foul. Knicks will handle. 10 on the shot clock. Brunson up top, defended by Gabe Vincent. He'll look to go to work on that left wing for three. Missed it. Way too Jalen Brunson chuck and pray mode right now. Knicks, no one's moving. LeBron is the other way. Throws it in the corner. Gabe Vincent three. Third of the quarter. You don't deserve to win. You've allowed Gabe Vincent to score 9 points in the fourth quarter off wide open threes. You don't deserve to win. You don't deserve to win. You don't deserve to win.
Tibbs has got to go.
No, fuck Tibbs has to go. He fucking's terrible coach, man. You don't defend, and then you don't score. You can't win. Tom Thibodeau must go.
If you can't hold a lead like this in the regular season, what are you going to do in the playoffs?
Tibbs must go.
You can't. It reminds me of 10 years ago, 8 years ago, when the Knicks had nobody on the team and it was just mellow hero ball. Well, surprise, the Knicks have talent now, other than their star player. Where has Karl-Anthony Towns been on the offensive end?
No one has a chance to do anything. We just watched Jalen Brunson play
Exactly.
ISO ball.
That's coaching. Nobody's come in, set a screen.
And we're just going to let Gabe Vincent shoot corner three after corner three after corner three, man. It's the same way you die every time with Tibbs. Here we go. Bridges turns it over. Oh, my God. I cannot wait until Mikal Bridges is not on my basketball team anymore. Bridges turned it over. Luka has it in the front court. LeBron will handle, looking for the dagger. 60 seconds left. Towns will attempt to guard LeBron James. He's going to do the fuck you three. He did. Missed it. Offensive rebound, no good. Here comes Brunson. Up the left side, down by three.
Don't need a three.
He'll drive into the lane. Fouled. Good if it goes. Count it. And one, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson doing everything to save Tom Thibodeau's job. Can you do it again, Jalen? Splits the double, takes the contact, off to square it in. Come on, JB. Make your free throws. Down by one, 46 seconds. Brunson with a chance to tie, and he does! 99-99! OG will guard Luka. Untuck your shirt, OG, and go to demon mode. Luka off the screen. Cat there to pick him up. OG back on him. 10 on the shot clock. They'll run that same set again. Step back. To Hayes, into the corner, Finney-Smith, that's off, rebound, LeBron lost it, stolen, and then a foul. Oh, they say they fouled him. "22 seconds left.
I think that was the foul to give. I don't think it.
The Knicks had a foul to give, I believe. LeBron, Luka, Jalen did foul him. 22 seconds left in the game. 14 on the shot clock. We got 2,300 people watching. Help us get to our goal of 61,000 subscribers. Can we get 56 people to subscribe to the channel? It's free and it would mean a lot. Here we go. 22 seconds left. Luka will throw it in. He gets it to Hayes and then hands it off to Doncic. OG will defend. They'll run that same pick and roll. Robinson checked in for Towns defending. LeBron for three. Missed it. Rebound controlled by the Knicks.
Timeout.
Timeout with 9 seconds left. Draw something up here, Tibbs. Is this the time we see the first game-winning buzzer beater from Jalen Brunson? Sam Brown, we appreciate you, my man. Thanks for hanging out. All those bangs, and here we are. 25 subs away from 61K. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me in the chat. Alper's going to give some shout-outs. Type me in the chat.
Type me, come on.
Help us get to 61K. I know there's 24 people.
Missile Special Situations, MT Promises, Yellow Flash, Eric Eck, Kid Lamar, Let's Go Knicks, Light Skin, Thomas, Kingston Ortiz, GK,
21
Jeff
subs
Angel,
away.
Stu Steffen, Kevin Jackson, Liam Loftus, SCU, Tamar Bowles, Ronald,
19
Brandon
subs
Smith,
away.
Charles, Malcolm.
19 subs away.
Come on,
15 subs away.
Can we get to it? Can we get to it? I see you, Headless. Peapot, Jason, Bob Builder. Quick one.
Here we go. Shout out to you, Adam. Here we go. All right, Bridges is going to throw it in. He'll throw it into the backcourt to Hart. Hart now hands it off to Brunson. He'll cross half court with 5 seconds left. They send a double. Brunson steps through, gets it to Hart, and they're not even going to get a shot off.
He made it, and they didn't get the shot off.
Didn't even get a shot off. Didn't even get a shot off. Knicks fold. Knicks fold.
Yeah, no shit, the shot didn't get off.
You just have a coach that doesn't give you a competitive advantage anymore.
All right. Shout out to y'all. We got over 61,000 subscribers. You guys are the real ones. But we're in overtime now. It's OT. Let me know who you got.
Oh my God, Tom Thibodeau, you are ruining my life.
Another overtime game. Another overtime game. Oh, my God. Without Brunson, this team's a lottery team.
Tom Thibodeau, man.
I can't believe this. Nine seconds to go, you don't get a shot off. 9 seconds. 9 seconds. 9 seconds. Yeah. That's Carl. Mikal was useless. He's useless. He's absolutely fucking useless. Here we go. Overtime. Get your popcorn ready.
Who were the five on the floor on that last possession? Do you remember?
I didn't even see. I just baffled at that possession. Knicks are 5-0 in overtime games this season.
Lakers are 0-1. Here we go. Towns will win the tip. Hart will possess. Brunson will handle. Dorian Finney-Smith will draw that assignment. He'll get a screen from Hart. Jackson Hayes switched on to Brunson. He's at the top of the key, attacking from the logo. Throws it into the corner to Anunoby. He'll throw up a three. No good. Towns with the board out to OG. Clean look. Missed it. Towns couldn't grab the board. Doncic on the right wing. Towns defending. Looking to shake. Spin move. Into the lane. Contested two. Good. That's honestly great defense by Cat.
Yep.
Great defense by Cat. Better offense by Luka. Hart hands it off to Towns. Towns driving, attacking Hayes. Contact. Missed it. Here comes L.A. LeBron will push. Hart defending off the screen. LeBron to Luka. OG fighting under the screen. Luka three. Over Towns good. Luka three over Towns good.
I can't keep watching this. Watch this shit over and 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 over again.
You play with fire, you're going to get burnt.
You had your chance. You had 9 seconds left. You had the final possession. You don't get a shot off. They didn't set. It was like, hey Brunson, here you go. We're not going to set up a play. We're just going to let you go. Yep. You're right, G. Lubby. 100%.
Nine seconds to go win the game. You don't even get a shot on net. That's the difference here. That's the difference here. Brunson will bring it up. Knicks down by 5. Off the screen from Towns. Plenty of time, but you got to start going now. Brunson one-on-one versus LeBron. Fouled. Going to the line for 2.
Wow, he drew a foul on LeBron. We'll get to Navman's super chat. $2 shout out to you. Sorry I had to boot someone. It was just too much.
It's all good, bro. I trust your judgment. Brunson at the line. 3:34 left. Chance to cut it to 3. Knocks in the first. Brunson, second free throw. Good. 3-point game. Can't afford to trade buckets at this point. Got to get stops. Who's going to do it? Luka, OG. Off the screen, Luka at the logo. To LeBron and right back to him. He'll go one-on-one versus Towns. Luka, step back 3 over Towns. Missed it. Rebound by the Knicks. Here comes Jalen Brunson up the left side. Playing with a little pace. Looking to get downhill. Luka has 5 fouls. Reeves will switch on to Brunson. Hesitation into the lane. Shot is up and in. Jalen Brunson cuts the lead to 1. Under 3 minutes left now. LeBron bringing it up for the Lakers. Brunson, 35 and 10 on the night, better than 50% from the floor. LeBron to Hayes, Hayes to Reeves, wide open, bang! Knicks down 4. No defense from this team right now. Brunson to Towns to OG. OG drives. Chart. Block. Got lucky. Man, how many open threes do the Lakers get?
That's what happens when you have a bottom 2 worst defensive 3-point defense in the league. I can't believe that wasn't a charge.
Brunson will handle. 10 on the shot clock. Gets a screen from Hart. Hayes on him. Takes him into the lane. Draws the foul. Brunson to the line for 2. Appreciate the super chat. Stay cooling. Thank you, thank you. Brunson at the line. First one is up and in. Brunson with a chance to cut it to 2 here. Plenty of time. Brunson up and in on the second one. 2-point game. 2-point game, 2:23 to roll. The Lakers will continue to play through Luka. OG will pick him up. They're going to match up Brunson. OG fights over. Reeves on the right wing now will go at Brunson. Sizing him up. 5 on the shot clock. Reeves gets a screen from Hayes. Cat there, poked it away. Reeves got it back. He's going to chuck and pray. Missed it. Rebound, Josh Hart. Here we go. Brunson on the right wing. Loves that spot. He'll throw it up. Missed it. Bridges mistimed the jump and couldn't grab the board. Luka will bring it up. God, that was a great look. Luka on the Lakers logo. Gets the screen. Swings to Bron. Bron driving on Hart. He's at the foul line. Back to the basket. Fading 2. Missed. Rebound controlled by the Knicks. Brunson pushes. Under 90 to go. Brunson lays it up. Blocked by James, but a foul. Blocked by James, but a foul. Brunson on the ground, holding the back of his calf. Grabbing now the back of his knee. He is in serious pain. Brunson rolling over. Not a good look. Please be all right, Jalen Brunson. Please. Squirming on the ground, being attended to by trainers.
I can't see from there. He's still down. He said, I'm good. I'm good. Help me up. Help me up.
Brunson on his feet. The Lakers are challenging the call. Brunson with a limp.
Oh, yeah. Ouch.
I didn't see what happened.
Just normal ankle sprain. Turned his ankle. That's all it is. He turned his ankle.
Brunson with a heavy limp. I'm not sure he'll play the rest of the game. He can't even walk off the floor before having to stop.
He's got to shoot those free throws. Look at that right ankle, I think.
Oh, my God. That's one of the worst ankle sprains you'll ever see. The ball of his ankle hit the hardwood.
That's a high ankle sprain if I've ever seen one.
That didn't look good. That didn't look good.
Let's see. I mean, bad challenge. I mean, he gets him on the wrist, so he's going to be shooting free throws.
Luka fouled him before he gathered, too. Goes up for the layup. Contact in air. Comes down, and his ankle just rolls. Literally, the outside of his ankle touches the hard wood of Crypto.com Arena. Brunson remains in the game to shoot the free throws, as here's the challenge. Unsuccessful challenge. The Knicks will have 2 free throws. The question now becomes, how serious is this injury? I don't see Jalen Brunson staying in this game. I'm sure he'll shoot these 2 free throws. There will be a referee timeout. He will sub out. Deuce McBride will sub in, and the Knicks will have to do it without their captain. Hard to ask any more of Jalen Brunson right now, but these 2 free throws are huge. Bites his jersey, clearly in pain. Takes a deep breath as he tries to lock in here. Even seeing if he can almost shoot the basketball prior to doing so. He's in serious pain. This is tough to watch. Give me some JBs in the chat for my guy Jalen Brunson. Our guy Jalen Brunson, the captain of this team. Brunson, first one is up and in. Tough as nails and clutch as they come. Bridges will sub out. I'm assuming he's going to sub right back in for Jalen. Robinson subs in for the free throw opportunity. It's Robinson and Towns in the game as Brunson makes the free throw.
Tied.
The Knicks are going to have to foul. They do right away. And Brunson will walk
gingerly to the locker room.
That's a very slow limp. Brunson can barely walk.
This all would have been prevented if Tibbs would have just called a fucking play at the end of regulation.
LeBron throws it into Luka. Prayers up for JB, man. That's heartbreaking. Luka up top, swings it to Bron. Hard on his case. Here comes a screen from Hayes. LeBron will use it. Gets all the way to the lane. Playing physical, gets it to Hayes, and Towns fouled Jackson Hayes. I don't know if that's the worst foul in the world, but I mean, there's 3 seconds left. Why are we hacking Jackson Hayes?
That's a high ankle sprain if I've ever seen one. Brunson's going to miss the next 4 or 5 games, I'd assume. I'm not a doctor, but I've gotten a sprained ankle like that before.
I don't want to speculate here on the injury. Nobody knows what it is.
Yeah, you got a point.
Hayes at the line. Makes the first. LA up by 1. Towns, Robinson, Hart, McBride, and OG are in the game. Hayes, second free throw, good. Lakers up by 2. Knicks will use their final timeout of the game with 59.7 seconds left. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel because when we get any news on Jalen Brunson and his injury, we are going to be breaking it down on this channel. When we have any news about Brunson and his injury and everything New York Knicks, we are going to get a video out for all of you. So please, please, please hit that sub button. Turn those notifications on so you could stay up to date. What is Tom Thibodeau's now forced to draw something up?
Yep.
He can't just write Jalen Brunson on the whiteboard. Do you go through Towns? You don't need a three. You don't have any more timeouts, but with an entire minute left, only down by 2, you don't have to hunt the three here. If it's there and you get a clean look, take it.
This is depressing. Still got a game. Minute left in the game.
Bridges will get it into McBride. Knicks go with a double big lineup. No, they don't. That graphic was wrong. It's the starters in. McBride's in for Brunson. McBride will handle. He's dribbled the ball for 13 seconds. Now there's 5 seconds on the shot clock. He hasn't passed it. We're now just going to play through Deuce McBride ISO. This coach needs to be fired today. Offensive foul, Karl-Anthony Towns.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's the play you have drawn up after using your last timeout? Here, man. LeBron makes the first free throw. Knicks are down 10.
Out of a timeout, you run a Miles McBride ISO where he just dribbles the ball for 20 seconds, then takes a contested 2. I mean, if that doesn't tell you what this coach does, or I guess his lack of does, I can't paint the picture any better for you. McBride to Bridges, Bridges to Hart. Under 30 to go. Hart out to Deuce. We're just going to hope Deuce can make it happen. He'll throw it to Hart for 3. Missed it. OG on the board, and then he missed the bunny. Right back to McBride. Knicks down 4. 20 seconds left. Towns can't get a shot off. He'll get it to Bridges. Bridges now to Anunoby. 15 left. The Knicks can't even get any sort of separation. OG drives, fouled, no call. It does and 1. OG Anunoby. Strong take by him. Wow, OG Anunoby bullies his way to the lane, lays it up and in through the contact. Chance to cut it to 1 with 10 seconds left. The Knicks do not have a timeout, so they can't advance the ball now because you called a timeout to let Deuce McBride dribble for 20 seconds. Jackson Hayes is fouled out. OG free throw.
No
Missed
good.
it. Rebound by LeBron. OG Anunoby misses the free throw. LeBron could put the Knicks down by 2 possessions by making both these. If the Knicks end up losing this game, they will fall to 0-9 versus the top 2 seeds in each conference this year. 0-9 against the top 4 teams in the NBA. And a coach that just drew up a Miles McBride dribble fest out of a timeout. Man. You're just handicapping yourself.
Yep.
LeBron made it.
Second.
Knicks down 4. 9 seconds to go. McBride will bring it up. He'll throw up a 3. Air ball. Knicks lose. The Knicks are now 0-9 versus the top 4 teams in the NBA. Do a post-game show on Jalen Brunson's injury. I just don't really have much words. You're really fighting an uphill battle at this point with your head coach. It's so evident. It's so evident. Anyone that just watched that game is walking away saying, what the hell did Tom Thibodeau draw up 2 times with the game on the line? Once in the fourth quarter and once in overtime. Like, it's not hard to watch and see. You had a chance to win the game with 9 seconds left. You drew up a play. You didn't even get a shot off. You then have a chance to tie the game in overtime, and out of a timeout, the only person that touches the ball is Miles McBride, your backup point guard. The man you're paying $61 million in Karl-Anthony Towns just sat there and watched. The man you paid $200 million in OG Anunoby sat there and watched. The man you traded 5 first-round picks for sat there and watched as Deuce McBride dribbled the air out of the basketball. You are asking to win a gunfight with a knife. The sign of a great coach is by putting your players in position to win. No coach would ever draw up a Deuce McBride ISO in overtime to win the game. Never. No coach would ever do that at any level. Your coach does not elevate this team. It's as simple as that. It is as simple as that. This roster has flaws. This roster is not perfect. This roster is plenty good enough to not be 0-9 against the top 4 teams in the NBA. I mean, I'm serious, and I want to hear from you guys. How, after you watch that second half, do you come up with any other conclusion that Tom Thibodeau is the reason you lost? Tom Thibodeau is the reason that you were unable again to score the basketball in the fourth quarter and overtime. I don't know how. I don't. I don't have any other way to paint the picture. You scored 15 points in the fourth quarter. You scored 10 points in overtime. In the final 17 minutes of the game, you scored 25 points. You're not going to win many games if you score 12 points over the final 25 points over the final 17 minutes. If you're curious, that would put you at a pace of scoring 70.5 points over 48 minutes. The offensive pace the Knicks were at for the final 17 minutes of the game. 12 minutes in the fourth quarter, 5 minutes in overtime. You were scoring at a pace of 70 points per 48 minutes. Your coach is a problem. Your coach is a problem. He doesn't give you a chance to compete offensively. I don't really have much more to say. What do we think is going to change? Tibbs is going to wake up tomorrow and learn how to coach offense? Old dogs don't learn new tricks. Towns, 0 points in the fourth and 0 in OT. How are you supposed to score if your coach is telling you to watch Jalen Brunson turn water into wine? That's what you're asking out of Jalen Brunson every fourth quarter. Go do the impossible. Go be the clutchest bucket getter the NBA has ever seen at 6 foot. That's what you're asking Jalen Brunson to do. You're asking him to hit contested 2 after contested 2 after contested 2 out of ISO situations. You have 4 players just sitting and watching Jalen Brunson. And what's crazy is you had the second best clutch record in the NBA coming into today because that's how good Jalen Brunson is. He's good enough to overcome how bad of an offensive coach Tom Thibodeau is. But it's only so much you can do. Because at the end of the day, to be a championship team, you need to have the least amount of weaknesses. In every game against great teams, the Knicks come into it with a weakness at the head coach spot. And until that changes, until the Knicks have a new head coach that can get more out of their offense, because you haven't scored more than 109 points this year against the Cavs, against the Lakers, against the Celtics, and against OKC. If you can't score against the top teams, that means you can't score in the playoffs. Until Tom Thibodeau is removed as the New York Knicks head coach, the Knicks will continue to be what they are, a really good regular season team that can't beat the best teams and lose in the second round of the playoffs. I appreciate everything Tom Thibodeau has done for this team. Job accomplished. You hired Tom Thibodeau to bring a culture to this team. You hired Tom Thibodeau to bring a winning atmosphere, no nonsense, serious, professional feel to this organization. He did that. He reached into the gutter and he pulled you out. And I thank him for that. But his services are no longer needed. You need someone that can elevate this team. You need someone that can make this team elite on offense. Tom Thibodeau is here for culture and for defense. He brought, he made, he created, and established a culture. They were once a great defense. They are not anymore. You get lit up from three every single night. Your defensive game plans are outdated. Time has run its course. And you know what? The Tom Thibodeau hiring was successful. But at the end of the day, you're never going to win a championship with him. You're not. And that's why the Knicks at the end of the season will fire Tom Thibodeau. Thank you for what you did. On to the next. Mark Jackson did for the Warriors what Tibbs did for the Knicks. It's now time for the Knicks to go find their Steve Kerr, who can elevate this team. That's all I got to say on that. East Stay Cool, and what's up, my man? Game should have been over a long time ago with us up at least 10. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. You choked in the fourth quarter. You again choked in the fourth quarter. Thank you, Nav, man. We appreciate you, bro. We appreciate you, man. Fourth quarter collapse, poor shots in defense. GG's, yeah. I mean, the shot diet for the Knicks in the fourth quarter, again, abysmal. Again, abysmal. Again, abysmal. Darren the Tuber, what's happening, bro? This loss feels more troubling than all of them. Yeah. And now you could be without Jalen Brunson for an extended period of time. Not good, Bob. Not good. 93 Nav, man. Thanks for all the love tonight, bro. Says, bro, you're one of the best play-by-plays I've ever seen. Sorry for my part. You are good, bro. My chop. Salute to you, Nav, man. We love you here, bro. Thank you so much. I don't know what you have built, buddy.
I didn't know if you saw it. That was for the weigh-in.
Yep, that's cool.
And then after you say your intro, I made this.
Yeah, probably start with that.
Okay.
Then go to the weigh-in.
Okay.
And then go to the intro, start on this again, and then finish it out.
Okay. And then go through each player.
Yeah.
the score out 3.
Yep.
And then we'll end with this.
Whatever you think is best, bro. We're just going to get to 8 minutes and film it.
I got you. You ready?
Let's do it.
3.
The New York Knicks fall to the Los Angeles Lakers in overtime, a game that they once led by more than 10 points. But the fourth quarter choke job and the overtime collapse is really just not important at this moment. Jalen Brunson had to leave the game in overtime with what looked like a pretty severe ankle injury. I'm not sure what it was, but it was not good. He couldn't barely even walk off under his own power before he had to be assisted by his teammates and his dad and members of the Knicks training staff. And I don't want to speculate on this injury, but this doesn't seem like one that Jalen Brunson's just going to wake up tomorrow and feel great. I don't necessarily think it's a long-term injury, but it's definitely going to be multiple games, and it could be multiple weeks. And any games you have to play without Jalen Brunson at this point forces Tom Thibodeau to be an offensive-minded head coach because he can't just write Jalen Brunson on the whiteboard. And that scares the shit out of me, just like Jalen Brunson being hurt. Because if you don't got this guy, if you don't have the captain, you are in serious trouble. Prayers up to Jalen Brunson. Show him some love in the chat. Left the game with what looked like an ankle injury and did not return. He stayed into the game to shoot his free throws after being fouled, made both in a clutch spot, but had to leave to go to the locker room. And did not return. So, not ideal on that front. Hopefully he's all right. He was awesome. He hit 39 and I think 10 today for Jalen Brunson. I mean, big bucket after big bucket all day long. It's the only thing Tom Thibodeau has in his bag at this point is I'm going to say, Jalen Brunson, take me home. And you know what? It's not the worst plan. It's not, because Jalen Brunson's the clutchest bucket getter in the NBA right now. But just because it works more often than not doesn't mean it's the only thing you can do. And ultimately, that's why the New York Knicks lost this ballgame. Their shot selection down the stretch of this game in the fourth quarter and overtime is why you blew a 10-point fourth quarter lead. We start overtime with 2 Deuce McBride contested pull-up mid-range jumpers. We then get a campaign 3. And then after that, it was Jalen Brunson ISO after Jalen Brunson ISO and then Jalen Brunson ISO. And you know what? He converted enough of them to put us in a spot where the Knicks had the ball with 9 seconds left. Game was tied. Ball in the front court. An opportunity for Tom Thibodeau to draw up an offensive play to win the game for his team. You know what that Knicks shot was? Well, they didn't even shoot the ball. They couldn't even get a shot off. The play that Tom Thibodeau drew up didn't even result in a shot. Yeah. As Tom Thibodeau says, a lot of tough plays. We couldn't get to a loose ball. Yep, that's why you lost tonight, Tibbs. You couldn't get to a loose ball. What about shooting 39% from the field as a team? How about that, Tibbs? How about shooting 23% from 3? How about that being the reason you lost the game? How about when the game was tied with 9 seconds left, not being able to draw up a play that results in a shot being the reason you lost? Or what about in overtime? When you were down by 2, out of a timeout, your last one in overtime, you drew up a play that resulted in Miles McBride being the only person to touch the ball for the Knicks for 20 seconds. He dribbled, and he dribbled, and he dribbled, and he dribbled. And then he dribbled and dribbled and dribbled for 20 seconds. And then he threw up a contested shot. The two most important offensive plays of the game, coming out of timeouts, resulted in 0 shots on goal in regulation and a Deuce McBride 20-second ISO step-back contested 2. But hey, the reason you lost, Tibbs, is because you couldn't get to a loose ball. You should be ashamed. You should have walked to that podium and say, I lost us the game. I did not give my team a fighting chance to win. Because they put the team, not me, Tibbs. I'm speaking for you. I, Tom Thibodeau, didn't put the Knicks in position to win. They got themselves in position to win, and you know what you did? 9 seconds left. No shot. Did a 2-point game in the fourth quarter. Deuce McBride pull up 2. But hey, yeah, it's because you didn't get a loose ball. Take some responsibility. Take some responsibility. You lose the same games, the same ways, all the time. Not being able to put up enough points. The Knicks this year are now 0-9 against the top 2 seeds in each conference. They are 0-2 versus the Lakers. They are 0-2 versus the Thunder. They are 0-3 versus the Celtics. And you're 0-2 versus the Cleveland Cavaliers. And in those ball games, you haven't been able to score points. You haven't been able to score points. In all of these games but one, in 8 of the 9 games, you did not score more than 109 points. You did score 112 points against the Lakers back in February, but you lost 128 to 112. So some garbage points there. So in 9 games versus the top teams, you broke more than 109 points one time. Like, you have turned Mikal Bridges into Frank Ntilikina. He's a corner boy. He is a corner boy, Tom Thibodeau. You took a man that averaged 6 free throws in a season with the Brooklyn Nets to a man that has shot less than 20 free throws in his last 21 games. We have Frank Ntilikina 2.0, but for 5 first-round picks. Tom Thibodeau should be fired. OG, I thought was really good today. I thought OG competed his tail off. I thought he fucking battled. I thought Josh Hart was terrible in the first quarter, and I thought he was awesome the rest of the game. Josh, just please shoot the open shots, bro. Like, if you miss it, you miss it. But usually I've learned after watching you now for a year and a half, 2 years. 2 years on this. You've been on this team now for 2.5 years. When you shoot and don't think, you're a great shooter. But when you think and you doubt yourself, you look like an unconfident shooter out there. To the millions of Knicks fans out there, just shoot the open three. You're going to make it 38% of the time. Please shoot it. Another loss to another top team. I mean, I don't know how many times you could listen to the same song and do the same dance before you say, I want to try something else. It just doesn't make sense. And now your team is hurt. Your team is hurt now, Jalen Brunson. See if there's any updates on Twitter on Brunson. I'm not seeing any. Think about it like this from Fred Katz. The Knicks' end-of-game offense is Brunson. Brunson. And more Brunson. His usage rate is 3 times any of the other stars during clutch time this season. And you know what? That's how good he is. Because he can make it look doable. Just because you got Peyton Manning doesn't mean you have to throw the football every time. How about you come up with 2 really good game plans, and then you make them respect you in multiple ways? Jalen Brunson is awesome. He's the best New York Knick of my lifetime. But asking him to be the only source of offense in the clutch is going to come to bite you at the worst times. And we saw that today. Tom Thibodeau on Jalen Brunson says he's being examined. I haven't spoken with him. He was back with the medical staff. I'll get updated later when I get back. Why give Cat $61 million and give up 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges if you're not going to even ask them to play basketball in the most important possessions of the game? Because Karl-Anthony Towns did what I did and what you did and what producer Brett Alpert did in the fourth quarter and overtime. Sat, watched, and prayed Jalen Brunson made contested mid-range 2s. That's coaching. That's coaching. And until the coaching changes, and I don't mean the way Tom Thibodeau coaches, I mean the guy who is the Knicks head coach, you'll be what you are. A really good regular season team that comes up short against top teams and falls short in the playoffs. Make sure you are following me on social media. When we get any information about Jalen Brunson, we're going to do a video on it. So subscribe, turn those notifications on, and get right, JP. We need you.
You said everything that needed to be said, Marsh. It's time. Shout out to Tibbs. Got us out of the water. Made us relevant again. But it's time for a change. Everybody needs a change. You've hit your peak. You've hit your peak.
3 times the usage rate of any other player in the NBA in the clutch?
I mean, you saw it clear as day why Thibodeau should not be the coach when even after Jalen Brunson left the game, the first play out of the timeout was we're gonna play the same exact way we played with Jalen Brunson, except instead of Jalen Brunson, we're gonna have Miles Deuce McBride do the same exact thing, dribble for a whole bunch of times and do a pull-up jumper, and I think LeBron was guarding him at the time. You have Karl-Anthony Towns, arguably one of the most skilled offensive players the NBA has ever seen. And you let him sit there and watch. I laughed, but you're right. You turned Mikal Bridges into Frank Ntilikina. Because that's what he is. He's going to play solid defense. Not great defense, solid defense. And he's going to stand there and wait for a corner shot, or stand there and wait for an elbow fadeaway jumper. I've seen enough. I appreciate what Tom Thibodeau did. We're a good team. The Knicks are a good team. But down the stretch, you can't rely on one guy. You saw what the Lakers did down the stretch. You had LeBron, Luka, Gabe Vincent was making threes, offensive rebounds. The Knicks aren't doing that. They're not playing team basketball down the stretch. And when you have the talent that the Knicks have, it all is due to coaching. We need to make a change. Not now. It's too late now. Chris Haynes just tweeted, there's optimism. New York Knicks star Jalen Brunson only sustained a sprained ankle.
That's great news.
That is great news. That literally just popped up on my phone as I was going off. But still, this team is not going anywhere with Tom Thibodeau as the coach. They're not going anywhere. You'll make it out of the first round. You'll beat the Pistons. Hell, the Pistons are red hot. They lost to the Clippers last night. Guess who the Knicks play tomorrow? The Clippers. But they have a chance to move up to 5, and the Bucks could drop down to 6. The Knicks would play the Bucks in the first round of the NBA playoffs. Good luck with that. Good luck stopping Giannis and Damian Lillard. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting for sure. Another loss, Marsh. Another loss. Have a good night, D-Jack. Yeah, thank God it was only a sprained ankle.
Man. It's brutal stuff. Brutal stuff. Another second half lead blown. Another fourth quarter you can't score. And Jalen Brunson's serious ankle injury. I mean,
Yep. Yes, sir.
Kenya, when is the Hornets game? My phone is dead. I don't even know. Hopefully he's back for that, Kenya. That's disappointing.
Yeah.
All righty, we're going to sign off 1:30 in the morning. We'll see y'all later.
Peace.